Okay, we're going. We are going. And we're up. Hey, look at that. Lovely, lovely tech. It's a great, wonderful thing that, and the good old Zorai decided to get drunk outside of the inn today and was massively late.
Massively, it's 5:05. All right.
Okay, massively meaning we meet 30 minutes beforehand for tech and sound checks. So if there's any sound problems, it's Zorai's fault. He wasn't here for any of it, so I couldn't do any of it.
Shoot,
But
I'm sorry. I
that
apologize
aside,
to everyone. I apologize to the cast and crew. I apologize to the fans. I'm shutting up.
that aside, we do have a couple of little fun announcements to go through first. Primarily being that music you heard at the beginning. That's courtesy of Michael Ghelfi. He is providing for now the sounds and ambiances that we have. So thank you very much, Michael, for that. Check his links down below. Definitely go check out all this stuff. If you run a campaign of your own, I really encourage you going into that. I use him for all of my campaign stuff. The art and logo, that was done by Nifty Salmon. His link's down below too. He's got some good stuff down there. You should check that out as well. We do have a few things coming up this week. We're excited. Vaughn and I are very excited. We are doing Playing with Mutts on Wednesday, where we're going to start playing through Valheim and just kind of chilling, relaxing, having some fun
Oh, I still
with
got
each
to
other.
create that overlay, don't I?
You sure do.
I created a brand new Viking character for this too.
I haven't
Where?
even opened up the game yet. I should probably make sure I do that and everything's downloaded safely before Wednesday comes by. But come in for that. We're going to start doing that around 5
If you
p.m.
want, I'll. On that note, if you wanna, I can hop in as well. I created a new character. I think I have another
Oh, that's
two
right. Yeah,
spare
you've got
characters
one too.
actually.
You've got one too. Yeah,
So
we'll
yeah, I
we'll figure
can
that out.
create new characters for that stuff as well.
We might even have good old Jeff in with us. This week we won't be doing any time with Jeff. We're looking into some tech stuff with that to figure out if we can make that run better and more efficiently, primarily with the internet. I think that's
My
the
computer
key thing.
sucks doo doo. On that note,
The next thing is we've got the next episode of Hate, Laugh, Love. Ethan, you want to talk about that?
Yeah. So this Friday, same time as last time, 5 p.m. Mountain, whatever. Um, yeah. So Brolog, who unfortunately can't be with us right now, is going to be in the hot seat, bringing in a mystery movie. Still got to work out exactly who's going to be on the panel. Pretty sure I know who it's going to be, but need to make sure everyone can make it there on time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Other than that, stay tuned for information and come check us out.
Yeah, and for that information, go to our Twitters and our YouTubes. That's Twitter's primarily where we push everything out. That's where we talk about all that's going on and just share just random little insights from the crew.
exclamation point Twitter in the
Exclamation point Twitter.
in the Twitch chat.
You know what? I think the innkeeper can do that. Hey, look at that. The
Oh,
innkeeper
are
did
you
a
the
thing.
innkeeper as well?
Of course, I'm the innkeeper. I'm always the innkeeper.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Something that that link. I have to figure that out. I don't know why the links are being blocked right now. I have to figure that out later though. Cannot do that now.
You can work on that. Just let me know after the stream.
Yeah. Something that Ethan touched on is Peter, who plays Brolog. He cannot be with us this week. It is Easter, and that's something he devotes towards family, which is great. We definitely encourage that kind of stuff. If you can't be there for it, then don't prioritize this. Put family first. Family's very important. So to all those who watch, thanks for coming out. You're here with family.
So I'm gonna be doing the battle phases for Brolock, and then JP, aka DM Murray, aka Clutchmaster OG, is going to be doing the RP for Brolock.
Yes, it's going to be great. Fairly simple. Brolog's RP is great. I'm okay doing that.
And I
Other
know
than
his
that-
act, his battle stuff. So on JP.
Other than that, I don't think there's anything else. So, let's see if we can get good old Zarai out of the drunk tank.
And
No.
on that note, JP, can you send me just this quick screenshot of his basic stats and attacks?
Yeah, I can do that.
I meant to ask for that earlier, but got distracted.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be had in gales and floods, but if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
Few basics to hit still,
And
just
we're
based off
back.
of this stream alone. But
Last time when we left off the party, they had arrived in a small little town called Vul. Not even been there for a full day yet when Zarai got drunk in the middle of the day, thrown in the drunk tank. Anubisai released what they later found to be a mass criminal, mass killer called Duncan de
It was
Brutal.
alleged. No one saw me.
Alleged, yeah, no one saw her do
I
it,
turned
so...
him in. Or tried to.
Well, fair, true, and they tried to pay you, but you refused payments.
Nah.
The night came, Yolandriel, who looks like he's passing out in his chair, that poor thing.
I don't feel good, so sorry, guys.
But he
with you on that one, haven't slept yet.
went on a small mission of his own to the torn, broken down Temple of Eshnar in Vul and found a tome. To start with, Yolandriel, you are actually on your way back to
Mm-hmm.
the city. The gates are closed and there are people in front of it.
I'm
Walking
waiting
up.
until like dawn.
Waiting
Like
till
walk
dawn
up.
for it? Okay.
Mm.
When dawn hits, the town starts to get lively enough. Zarai, make a constitution saving throw.
Also, another thing I would like to do, as I've been curious about my tattoo ever since I got it. Constitution is, I'll do this first. Oh, natty 1. Awesome.
Speaking of your
Way
tattoo,
to start.
it hurts like hell. This morning,
Alright.
it is very painful.
Sounds about right. Alright, second thing is, I would like Steve to take a good ass look at that tattoo. And
Steve's not with you.
that's right. No. All right, I'm just mad. I'm assuming it's early in the morning, right?
It is very early in the morning.
I am outraged. I am hungover as all get out because I'm trying to save this good liquor. And my
Pounding headache.
three shots worse, like 6 shots overall of Cass at this point.
One of them's empty.
Ability of... No, I filled them both up, but I haven't touched them.
No, one of them's empty. You got blackout enough that you drank one of them.
Nice.
Touche.
Nice.
Good to know. I didn't get blackout though. I was just really kind of drunk. But anyways, I'll let it pass. Anyways, so I have the one cast now apparently. Phil just hungover, really upset, and really curious about my tattoo. And I shot over
Which
to the guy that's
Your tattoo, it really, really hurts. Like, it's all... Like, your pounding headache, you've got a pounding headache from the hangover.
and it's
But
still
your
better
lower
than that.
back
Okay.
is
Over
worse than the
that.
pounding headache.
All right, so I take one of the shots. Put me one. If I take one more within the next 2 hours?
Basically,
right?
yeah. 2 hours,
Yeah,
you
2
have to
hours
make another
with
con.
Constitution. So taking the first shot of 3.
Yeah.
Or 4. No, I'm doing 4 because I'm doing 2-ounce shots. I figured that out because it's an 8-ounce flask. 2-ounce shot, I got 3 more. Setting that aside, anyways, I'm just upset. And I'm trying to, like, my noise obviously awakens the other guy that was upset at me last time about talking.
During the course of the night, the other people inside the cells have been moved to other locations, and you are by yourself.
I'm by myself. But I'm still calling him. I'm like, hey, what's up, bro? Nothing? Okay.
Crickets.
That's it. And we'll give you the end of my turn and foreseeable turns because I'm not doing much else.
Yule Andrea. It's done.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I go walking into town.
Where is Zarai's big cask?
It's. Nubicide doesn't know that Zorai got the big cask
Okay.
because he
Take that
never
back.
entered the area of where he left it, because he actually never took it out of the boar's head. He left it in there. The gates are closed to Yolandriel. There are 2 guards in front of it, and when you approach, one of them stops you and says, "What business do you have in Vol?"
I was actually here earlier. I'm sure if you asked around, you'd find out. I came in with Gremlin and a group of men.
Give me a persuasion check.
So I know personally, where's Brolog at this point?
Brolog is with Winterbed. He's in the inn.
So he's in the inn?
Mm-hmm.
10.
Okay.
10. I don't recognize you. I didn't see you.
Okay, then I'm just gonna look directly at him and say that I'm gonna stand right here and you can go ask around.
Alright, fine. You just wait there. He toddles off, walks to the gate, enters through a small doorway. The other guard stands, watching you the entire time. Praspectus. It's the morning.
I rise, doing my usual morning ritual, whichever way I desire, and then I proceed forth because I need to go get Zarai out of the drunk tank. So that's where I'm gonna go do.
Brolog, quickly, you find him. He's essentially waiting at your door, waiting for you. And he walks with you and says, "What's the first task?"
The first task is going to be getting Zarai, and I'd prefer to do this with words, so let's not resort to
Brandishes his
violence.
axe.
As in, keep that sheathed for right now.
Puts it back, a little begrudgingly, but he begins to follow you.
I'll
Nubicide,
follow them if
where-
they leave.
Okay, I was about to ask, yeah, where did you stay for the night? Just outside?
My
Friday?
spot.
Cool. Your spot.
Can I say in just typical Brolog manner, he sees the cast that I forgot in my stupid state and picks it up with him?
So when you, Praspectus and Brolog, go down, the cask is not there. It's not where the table was. The 2 individuals they're talking to as well, they're gone as well. And you hear Giddy on the other side say, "Oh, hello there, it's good to see you in the morning. I really hope you enjoyed your stay and had a really comfortable time inside the beds in those rooms there. Is there anything I could do for you in the morning?"
No, we're just going to go get my one of my compatriots who drank too much, then walked outside and got picked up by the guards.
Oh, you're talking about the big old, the horned one, that winged and horned individual that kind of looks fairly strange. When you do get him, I've got his cask back here. I saw that he left it, and I saved it for him. One of the other individuals wanted to walk off with it because it's rather one of those pricey items, and you leave it lying around, you're going to lose it. So I saved it for him. But just come on back, and we'll be able to do that.
Excellent, thank you very much.
No, of course you're welcome. If there is anything else that you need, just let me know. I'll be happy to direct you around.
Indeed. We will be back. And then I head off.
Perfect. The city square's kind of bustling a little bit with people. There's some different faces, but for the most part, it's not too teeming, but there are individuals walking around with nets who look like they are heading towards the riverside.
The dogs.
The docks.
As soon as I see Anubis, I'm going to ask them, have you seen your Laundriel around?
Not since last night. I think he. Did I see him fly out of the city? He was pretty bright.
It was pretty bright. That would be a sight you can't miss, yeah.
He flew out of the city.
Ah. Zarai is in more danger, so we're going to go get Zarai first, and then we'll go find Yolandriel. So I'm going to go ahead for Zarai.
I'll follow.
All right.
While this is going on, I'm just playing dice with myself and losing somehow to myself. I just
Do you
want
have dice in your inventory?
I don't, but I'm drawing it out in the sand with my finger.
it's sitting there, draw
Makes
out a
it even
square,
worse.
put a single one. It's like, oh, I rolled a 1. Draw another square, 6 dots, and they rolled a 6. How am I losing?
Exactly, that's exactly what I'm doing. I just want it to be out there.
But you find your way, Precipice, Anubisai, and Prologue, with following behind, to the area that you were at previous night or previous day. Easy enough, you find it. It's not a big town. You've been roaming around for a while. It is still a little busy. There are still a few guards around. Some individuals. You can see one of them walk out of the building. He's holding a small stack of papers with presumably some nails that he's going to hammer up. And he walks out, passes by all of you, kind of gives you a bit of a curious look as he walks past and continues on his way.
I nod to him and proceed within the building.
On the other side, there is a very tired female dwarf.
Still there. Huh. That's a long shift.
Very long shift.
Wait, is this in the prison still?
This is at the prison yet.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't make any dots connected. Thank you.
I walk up to her and I say, "You look exhausted."
I am exhausted. Between Duncan the Brutal getting out and that stupid idiot in the tank yelling the whole night, it's been a very tiring night.
Could I do you a favor then and take that drunken idiot off your hands?
Unfortunately, no. The captain thinks he's part of the people who sprung Duncan the Brutal and is holding him for questioning.
Is that so? Then I'd like to talk to your captain immediately.
Let me go see if he's got some time. She stands up very slowly, tiredly, as you'd expect, and begins walking towards one of the doors, knocks twice, enters in after you hear a very harsh, "Yeah!" And moments pass, she comes out and says, "He's got a few minutes. You're gonna have to make it quick."
All right. Is he in that room?
Yes.
I proceed forth. I don't really pay her much attention afterward.
Prologue does as well. Is a new
Follow.
following?
Yeah.
Okay. As you begin towards that door, the door at the front opens, and a dwarf comes in and says, "Hey, I've got this weird-looking guy at one of the gates saying that he's part of a party in here and says he was already inside town. Should I let him in?" He's looking at Darla for this, and she looks up and says, What was his name? I didn't ask. Oh my gosh. What does he look like? Kind of like a human with tattoos all over. I don't remember the person. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask whoever let him in.
Are we still in the room or in
You
the
are, yeah,
process?
Yeah, did we-
you hear that whole
Did
conversation.
we hear that? Okay.
You
Okay.
did hear that whole conversation.
I'm a little laser focused right now. I really want to talk to the commander, so I'm actually going to put that aside for right now, knowing that he's now at a gate, and still go right into that door.
I'll speak up and say, yeah, he's part of our group. We'll take ownership.
The dwarf looks at you and right, a bunch of different looking people. Okay. I'll let him in. You're taking ownership of anything he does. I'll tell him you're here. And he walks out the door. The door in front of you is closed. The door to the captain's room.
I am try to open it because she did say he was in there and he had a couple of minutes. So
It opens freely.
excellent. I go right in.
On the other side, there is a dwarf frantically writing away on a piece of paper, and as you enter, he folds, well, pours sand over the top, taps it off, folds it, puts an envelope in, puts wax over the top, seals it, and puts it into a stack of other letters that he's clearly written through the course of the night. Looks up and says, "Right, I've only got a few minutes. What do you need?"
This will only take a few minutes. I need the person in your drunk tank. He
Not
is a
possible. I'm
companion
keeping
of
him
mine.
here
Is that so? And why is that?
because he's here doing illicit things, and the likelihood of him being involved with Duncan the Brutal's escape is very high. I'm not just going to let him out of my watch. Not until we question and interrogate him at first.
Well, I can guarantee you he has nothing to do with that because I don't even know who that is. And second off, he is one of mine. I am leaving soon, so I am taking him with me. We've come across, and I have actually had dealings with the chancellor of your land here and left behind one of my admirals who is making trade deals with him right now. If I have to, I will contact them and make sure you have a very, very, very hard time dealing with what I bring down on you if you don't give me back Zara.
Prologue brandishes his axe.
At this point, I don't stop him and I put my hand on my sword.
Okay, give me intimidation with advantage for this.
Okay. Oh, that's even better. Okay, so intimidation. I got a 20.
Not natural or natural?
Not natural.
Not natural? Okay. He, for a moment, like, his facial features, they look just tired, frustrated, angry, and he really doesn't want to deal with it. But once you finish, after the show of force and the words, he leans back a little bit. His eyebrows go up. You've had dealings with the Chancellor already. Well, where did you say you were from?
We are from Quela, which is beyond the ocean. It took us 3 months to travel here, and I am not going to be slowed down anymore.
Right. Well, then I'll just see to personally. He stands up. We'll release him right now. Lad, I'll go see to that. You can wait out just outside the building, and I'll escort him out. Just if I have to arrest him again, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do.
He will be by my side for the rest of the time we are here.
All right. I do also have to file a report on him and send it to
That
the
is quite
leaders of
all right.
the cities. All right. So sorry for any of the inconveniences. I'll have him out in just a moment. And he
Thank you.
rushes past you, kind of looking at Brolog, who shifts forward with the axe in his hand and like stumbles around, goes to the door, opens it. He leaves it open for you to leave. Darla steps out from the desk and thinks, I've never seen him look like that. Just out here.
Before I
Okay,
leave the room, I'm gonna pick up a handful of those whatever he was working on and stuff them in one of my compartments.
Okay, give me a slide, not sleight of hand. This is 5e. Sneak.
Stealth.
No, there's still
Oh, somebody
there's
can
still
see me?
There's still sleight of hand.
There's still slide
I
ahead.
There is
was
no
gonna
sleight of
say,
hand. Oh, good,
Sleight of hand's
good.
still a thing.
Sleight of hand, yeah.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand. Darla's right by the door. When the captain left, she approached. Unless you're doing that just before. You're doing that when he just leaves the room?
Yeah.
Cool. Then at that point, there would be no one watching. So Braspatus and Brolog would see him, or see Anubisai grab these letters.
So stealth with advantage.
No. I don't care if they see.
The only people Anubisai would be hiding it from is Braspatus and Brolog. And
and if he doesn't
if they
care
don't
whether
care,
we see it.
then
So stealth for shiggles.
no.
Rolled a
All right,
one.
he grabs.
made a
All right,
lot
he
of
grabs.
noise.
He grabs it up. All right.
He grabs these letters. Anubisai puts them in the compartment. The Darla stands by the door, waiting for you all to leave so she can close it.
My hand is no longer on my sword, and I'm much more relaxed again, and I leave.
While you're trying to leave, Brolog leans forward and says, "Are you sure it's not my time to work?"
No, I think we have this one handled, Brolog. Thank you very much. Actually, in fact, you were very, very helpful in this. So thank you.
Under his breath, he says, "When will I have my blood?" As he puts his axe away.
In
Soon.
the back of my mind, I'm thinking soon. Very soon.
Well, you depart. Zarai, this very
What?
grumpy-looking dwarf comes up to the gates, pulls out some keys, jingles them around, and puts them in the socket, and then looks at you and says, "If I see you in the air again, I'm giving them full command to shoot you down and kill you. I hate you. Get out of my city." He unlocks it and opens the door. Like, now.
Fair enough. I use my wings to kind of like give me like a almost like a cloak and just kind of like shade to myself, and I walk out not saying a word. Just slight nod of appreciation, letting me out.
Leers and glares at you the whole way.
Fair enough, and I walk out to the front desk, I guess.
Where Darla also leers and glares at you the whole time. She had to listen to all
You
of
made so
your
many
yelling.
friends.
I mean, I only did it till about midnight, and then I said I went to sleep. So like, it's not too late, I guess.
Well, it's
wanna
still
take that into
later
account.
than they would desire. But
Sure.
Zorai, who looks very disheveled, messed up, clothes messy, not clean in any way, comes trudging out of the prison.
I want to try to hit on Donna.
Darla?
Should I carry him, sir?
Darla, sorry.
I am.
Okay, so this would be before you exit then.
Yep, like right before, like as I'm leaving, like the cell doors where she's at.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Well, what are you saying?
Play what you want with the nat one. I am saying,
Oh no.
man, girl, you looking
Get out.
fine.
She lifts
Yeah,
her hand,
okay.
points at the door, just get out.
Okay, fair enough. I walk out and I'm back outside.
All right.
We changed
going
diets
to-
already, boys.
I'm going to snag him by the front of his shirt and drag him over so that we're all surrounding him.
Very much
So there's a
surrounded.
prologue, an Anubisai, and then a me. And I'm going to look down at him, and I'm going to say, Zarai, I need you to understand this. We are not in Quela anymore. We are not at home. We could all die horribly for no reason whatsoever. And I can't stop them from killing you. And I need you to know that I really do not want them to kill you. So
I
please.
just wanted to get some arrows. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And I hug him. I give him the biggest hug you ever seen in your entire life.
I
feel like
hug him
that's a
back.
deception from Zorai.
Yeah.
No, because I'm not in a cage. I don't like
Hmm.
being. I don't like
No.
being caged up.
Is he
Like,
genuinely
that's like a big
feeling
no-no.
really?
That's a genuine like I'm out, and I have a feeling it's because of you because you've saved me so many times before. I'm giving a genuine hug, like thank you, like you got me out. I don't like being in a cage.
I hug him back and I say, "It's all right. Now just stay nearby. I'm gonna need you. Where just not cities are not a good place for you. So stay nearby in cities. Keep me in sight."
I'm sorry. I'll do my best.
And then I let him go and I kind of push him a little away. That's all we need from you. That's all we need is your best. And then I'm gonna look at Brolog, and I'm gonna kind of just the whole, keep an eye on him.
He just grunts and nods. Eulandriel,
Mm-hmm.
the dwarf guard, comes walking back, looks at you and says, "All right, there's a group that's said that they know you and they're willing to take responsibility for you. So just go inside and go straight to the prison. That's where they're at."
Cool. Thanks, Chief. I say as I walk past him and like give him a couple taps on the shoulder.
You don't even need to lift your hand that much. He's a dwarf, so shorter than you. Just kind of twitch your hand and it hits him on the shoulder.
Okay. Ignoring the go straight to the prison, I am going straight to wherever Gremlin is.
That's all at the
Okay.
end, right?
So there would be two locations you'd think. Either the library or the house that he showed you at the beginning where his friends are at.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the house.
All right. You find your way to the house, and you're at the door.
All right, I kind of stand there for a minute, for like a second, just to see if I hear anything, and then I knock on the door.
There's the laughter of a child, squeaking of a pseudo dragon, and common conversation. Well, not actually. This would be in a language you don't understand. They're speaking Gnomish. Conversation going on inside. So there's people in there, and when you knock, there's a brief moment of quiet. Still child playing around, and the door opens with Hallie standing in front of him and goes, "Oh, hello. It's good to see you."
It's good to see you too. I was wondering if Gremlin's here.
Steve notices him and hisses off the rip.
Just hisses, and Billy goes,
No, no, no. Don't do that. Just don't pay attention to him. Hey, look, I got a ball of yarn.
And he's gone again.
You hear from inside the building, your laundry is like, "Yeah, I'm here." And comes walking around the corner. And, you guys ready to head out?
That's not why I'm here. Got something to show you. Need help reading something.
Okay. Come on in.
Okay. I go in, and then after they've sat down at the table, I'm gonna pull out the tome and just kind of like thunk right on top of the table.
When you come inside, as you're bringing this tome out, there is a male gnome with speckled, what's it called? Salt and peppered hair. There's grey throughout it, a small little scruffy kind of beard. It looks like he's salted skin, not salted actually, because this is technically freshwater. Rivers, yay! Like, looks like he spends a lot of time in the sun. Looks up and, "Oh, hey, it's good to finally meet you. What is his name?"
Oh no. What's his nuts?
You
What's
talking
his
the
nuts?
gnome? You talking
Yeah,
the gnome?
yeah.
I've got that. That's
Male gnome. Ceratosaurus. Oh wait, no, that's a
That is
dinosaur.
Soren.
Soren. Thank
Soren.
you.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank
wasn't
you,
too far
Zara,
off.
with that note save. Good job. I have the wrong book open for this.
Yeah, I got you. I got that
Cheers,
family
mate.
saying for some reason. I don't remember why, but
It's
there was a
probably
reason
built
at
for-
some point. There was a
built for
reason
the
at some
show.
point. Probably Steve. Probably Steve. It had to do with
Yeah.
Steve, from what I remember.
I'm Soren. I'll be the one taking you guys up to Marjoram. It's a longer journey I typically don't take.
He continues saying this. You plop this tome down in his eyes. He stops mid-sentence. Bremling looks and, holy shit. Steps up, walks up to you, and he very unknowingly pushes you out of the way. Like he shoulders you out of the way, eager to get to this book. It's like he forgot you were even there.
Okay, I'm not gonna allow that to happen with the strength.
Okay, give me a strength check to see.
check. Plus 16.
16. You get your hand up and put it on his chest, and he stops and, oh, sorry. Where did you get this?
That's not important. I just need help reading it.
All right, great. Let's take a look.
We do need to get moving soon here.
Right. We'll stay here and read this. You go prep the book, and hey, Bilford,
Yeah?
do you mind finding the rest of everyone else? You take Steve with you. I'm sure he can find his master quickly enough.
Okay.
He goes
Go to the
running off.
prison. They had to get Zorai out of the drunk tank. He'll be there.
Alright.
Steve kind of does this little typical kind of look. And he goes running off with Steve close in hand. Bremlin kind of caresses the book a little bit. It's not as old as most of the documents we have, but it doesn't look like any of them, and he opens it. It's written in Old Andrean. Seriously, where did you find
whatever that
this?
is. Just stumbled across it.
Stumbled across it. You can keep your secrets, whatever. But just know it helps me to translate it if you tell me where exactly you found it. This
Bluff
is a tome of
check.
Eshnar. This is all about him and... Well, it's religious text, so take truth from it what you like. But it kind of depicts his life and... Oh, hey. He points at a bit that when you look down, there is a very clear drawing of the breastplate you are currently wearing. That looks familiar.
Okay, the whole time he's been talking, my face has been like... Yes.
And
And it's gonna take me a while to get into the full depth of what this book contains and what everything is in here, but you may have found one of the oldest tombs of Eshnar. This may have stuff we don't have, but like I said, looks like it's roughly 700 pages. I'm gonna have to translate all of it.
Okay. I reach down and I grab the book in such a way where my middle finger goes to that page, and then I just pull it right out of his hands and then slam it shut and put it in my pack. I'm just like, okay.
Okay, that's fair. That's fine. It
We'll
would
have time
probably
on
be
the
better
road.
for it to be on with you than it would be with me anyway. Being part of the collective, they would require to go into a library somewhere, so you can just... As he starts saying that, there's a quick knock on the door. Already? Hallie walks forward, opens it.
Yes, hello?
Yeah, he's here. Cool. Okay, thank you. Bremlin, there's a letter for you. Walks over and takes it. Opens it up. Walks over to the fireplace that's cooking the pots and throws a letter into the fire. Well,
Okay, I'm gonna insight the shit out of this guy. With a 19.
okay. You can tell that whatever that was, even though he's carrying a stoic face, that was... It's a bit of a mixed review from him. There is a little bit of excitement, but also disappointment.
Okay, I'm not even gonna ask him about it. I just wanted to see if it was bad news or not. Yeah, I'm gonna say, well, I'm ready to go. So whenever they get here, let's get on our way.
Alright. Have you eaten? Howley makes a hell of a good breakfast.
Yeah, I could probably eat.
Okay, I'll just throw some eggs over the fire.
Thank you. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no worries, none at all. It's always nice having Bremlin here. And we'll shift over to the rest of you all. Kind of when you're standing there, holding Zorai, stop for a moment. There's a small squeak from behind as Steve comes flying over and jumps up and kind of tries to tackle hug Zorai. And Bilford runs
hey,
forward.
buddy.
Everybody's waiting for you back at the house. Dad's real eager to get going. Yesterday was a normal day, so we predict either a long day today or a short day. I don't know how it works. I just repeat what they tell me.
What time of day is it at this point?
It's early morning, so like 7:30.
7, 8. 7,
Yeah.
8, okay.
Excellent. Thank you, Bilford.
You want me to guide you away?
70.
Actually, we need to stop by the inn first. There's something Zara needs to pick up.
Okay. I can take you to the inn.
Excellent. Thank you. We'll follow Bilford then.
So
Okay.
Bilford, you have some fun
It's 2
with Steve
copper,
there?
by the way.
2 copper, huh? I let you play with Steve, and this is how you repay me?
Steve was fun.
I actually hand him a silver piece.
As expected. You're always overpaying everything. He looks at it.
I was just kidding, mister, but thanks.
He puts his hand in his
You
pocket,
deserve it.
pockets it.
Just behind
starts running
just
off.
like behind him, I just kind of real fast was like, "Come on, man! It's too much money for some stuff. Come on, I had that." We just keep walking out, following behind Bilford.
Now
Oh,
he's
no,
complaining
Kev.
about money.
I have a lot. You don't have to worry about money with me.
Bilford guides you to the boar's head, easy enough, and steps in, looks around and is like,
Dad doesn't like me going inside this place.
All
All
right,
right,
well,
you
just
wait
wait
out
out
here
here
for
for
us
us.
then.
Okay.
What this guy said.
finds a stick and starts playing with a beetle on the ground.
Here, Steve. Hey, Steve, hang out with them, okay? You good? Okay, we're good. I'll be right back. Okay, we're good.
Steve hangs out.
I hang out.
Okay, you're chilling with Bilford and Steve.
Yeah.
I don't need to do too much in there, but I'm going to keep Zarai in my sight, so I'm going to step inside with him.
Okay.
Hey, all I
Brolog
do
also
once-
follows.
Okay. Once we get inside, the only thing I do is I'm like, who is the bartender? Was it the same bartender from the night before?
Same guy, bartender, Giddy.
Alright,
Gideon.
I'm like,
Gideon,
hey,
but everyone calls him Giddy.
Giddy. I don't think I remember that. I would have taken note of it. So, I'm like, hey man, how's it going? I saw you last night. Have you perchance seen a cask flask.
Oh
of
yeah, I've
sorts?
got it right over here for you.
Oh my goodness, you
Takes
are
it, picks it up.
a hero.
There you go. Ah, it's real nice and Ooh, gosh, I slipped into an Aussie one there. It might take me a little bit to slip into the other one.
Give it all your time.
It's still
I'll
filled.
talk. I'll give you a second.
Still completely filled with any of the generic basic ale that we did the other day. Do you have your other ones? Would you like me to fill the other ones as well?
Just one.
Just
Thank
one,
you.
all right.
I've still got the other one at 6 out of 8 ounces. I'll just keep note of
6
that
out
for
of 8
you.
ounces. Okay, very good, very good, very good. That's gonna be 5 gold, by the way.
Fair enough. All right, I give him the 5 gold. It's got the fine stuff in. I now have 2 casks or flasks, more or less filled with. Where's my gold? There it is. With that. Thank you, and I rigged my cask flask, as I'm pretty sure we dubbed it into
Yeah, the cask flask.
the rope. How many? Actually, on that note, how much rope do you want me to take out of my camping rope for that?
So if you
Have it?
cut it, I would say 25 feet to get
25
to
feet?
get enough of a lattice work that's going to be able to support the weight of the cask when it's full. You're going to need to
Down
use
my
a
abilities,
decent
but
amount of rope.
I'll allow it. And 5 gold. All right. It's on my back now, or like kind of like side handled, like we're on like the left
Side.
side, like right above like my
I'll-
tattoo, where my tattoo
I'll
would
send
be.
you. So I'll send you a photo of what this thing looks like at a later time because I think it's bigger than what you're thinking.
Okay, so just on that note, unless anyone else has any interjections about something to do for the next 2 minutes into where I put my cask on my back and walk out the door to find Steve again, because I'm just gonna get this out of the way and just so we don't have to worry about it.
I'm
Anyone-
I'm actually going to reach into my bag, pull out one of those healing salves. And actually specifically, I'm going to pull out the 1/6 application one and hand it to Zarai.
Oh my goodness, you remembered. Oh my goodness, you don't even understand how bad this has been hurting. Like, you saw how much I drank yesterday, and it didn't stop. It did. Like,
I
you see this
did,
cask?
yeah.
You see this cask? No, you didn't see this. I finished another cask while I was in that flask. Sorry, not cask. Flask while I was in that cell. And this hurt more than the hangover. It is
Ouch.
brutal. So you know what? Man, I just love you so much. And I go and give him another big hug.
I let him hug me, and then I say, I've got one more 4 application and 2 double applications. So
I've
when you
still
run
got
out of
5
that one,
applications on this one. All right.
yeah, when you run out of that one, let me know.
So you start with 6. Are you applying one of the applications to your?
Yep, I'm applying one of the applications. I'm at 5 left for this
Okay.
specific one. So
Perfect.
3 more days, or 2.5, I guess technically.
Yeah,
covered.
if you
And I'm
do.
just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it morning and night.
Perfect.
If I forget, if I forget to mention it, morning and night.
Cool. Cool. I will keep that in mind. Good.
I have a note, so if we do it, and then the first thing I do after doing this is I'm walking out, like applying it to my lower back.
It hurts.
I'm like, hey Steve.
Would you feel that lower back? There are scabs, a little bit of a
Oh no.
like at this pocket area that when you touch it, it turns wet.
It's been like 8 hours.
It's infected.
You really
Because
do
you
this?
didn't wash it right after. First of all, you got a tattoo in a dirty bar. I'm
Uh-huh.
going to let you know right then.
And then you spent the
Bad
night in the
move.
drunk tank.
Then you spent the night probably lying on your back on
Can
a
I-
bench in the drunk tank. God knows what has happened
Can
to that
I?
bench.
So like I feel like the scabbiness. Can I cast Cure Wounds on that? Or is that
You
not big
can.
enough a thing to do it to actually change anything? Because I'm
This-
feeling that and I don't
This is
feel
more.
right.
This is more disease and poison. Cure wounds does not cure disease or poison.
Fuck.
You're going to have to come to me and then also wait until I make a long rest to help you out with that because I got to switch it from my spell book.
So I'm feeling it. All right. So
You're
I guess-
probably
I guess we'll go
24
back to-
hours
we'll-
away from
we'll-
paralysis.
We'll go back to
It's on the lower back.
From straight
We'll
blood
go back to
poisoning.
I'm feeling it. I'm putting the lotion on and I'm feeling that it doesn't feel right. And I'm like, hey Percy.
Do I notice how much pain he looks?
Hey,
oh, God.
hey Percy, does this look okay? Am I alright? This doesn't feel right.
It does
I'm
not
gonna
look
take a
okay.
look at it.
Give me
and
a
I'm gonna-
nature check to see the full.
What
see if
about
you can-
medicine?
Medicine, actually.
My
Medicine
my
would-
nature is better, but I think medicine would be more likely. Oh, 17.
Okay. You get that this is definitely an infected tattoo. It is definitely painful. He's definitely going to be in pain. But from what you were told by Heron, the guy at the general store, this salve, in a few hours, will get it to being healed. Like, it's poisoned, but the salve cures poison.
All right, so we'll flash back 10 seconds. Percy, how am I doing? How does it look down there? It doesn't feel good, man. It hurts so bad.
Just keep applying the general store said that should be enough. However, it run out of that bottle and it still looks like that. I'll help you with it.
Oh my goodness, Percy, I love you. And then as I'm like,
Just
this is that
Don't
still
leave my
that,
side.
this is still like the 20, 30 seconds as we're walking out as I'm applying it. And the first thing I do as we exit and after all this has gone down is I'm like, Steve, how awesome does this tattoo look? And I have him look at my back and send me like through the second like the image of my back.
Yeah.
Because I need
Definitely don't want to see it now.
I
you
need
definitely
to know. I need to know.
So,
I
Bilford,
almost feel like that might be psychic damage.
Bilford runs
God,
around
if he
and takes a
takes
look as well. As
Do I roll
Steve-
psychic
no.
damage right now for Steve?
no,
Oh, no.
you won't be. No,
Okay.
it's just justy stuff. But the image you see is yourself standing, holding down a dragonborn, standing over it, and it is in chains. You conquered a dragonborn.
Oh, that is backwards. Oh no. Guys, hey Brillock, they got it wrong. Please don't hurt me. They got it wrong.
What? He looks at you with a very strong look of, excuse me?
Choose your next words carefully.
He
Oh, sorry.
backs out.
I'm gonna
Is
roll.
that an unholy tattoo?
No, I definitely conquered that dragonborn. But this is not the way that it happened. I probably should have been more specific. That's on me.
Then it is an unholy tattoo and should be removed.
But I did it. I did it. Can I roll a deception check?
Yeah, I think you should remove it.
It would be... Yeah, it would be deception.
New dice.
I'll
Please.
hold him.
Please.
Anubis just runs blood.
Oh Lord, please. Because Brillock, I wouldn't do this on purpose. I'm so sorry, man. 17. Oh man. 17.
Well, I rolled a 7 for him, so...
Nice.
He
Nice.
I'm sorry,
looks-
Brillock. This happened, but not in this exact manner.
I will have to think on that. You're not off the hook, Zorai.
Understood, but just know I won that night.
I think you should stop talking.
A glorious conquering, I'm sure.
Indeed. And I bring Steve back to my chest or shoulder, and we. All right, Percy, where are we going?
I believe we're following Bilford. Bilford, lead the way.
I'm just gonna make a note that I am on the ground. My wings are tucked in tighter than they ever been tucked in before.
Zorai might have learned his lesson now.
Yay.
Might have. We'll see.
We'll see.
For the time
As
being,
we're
at
walking,
least.
I'm gonna hand him back towards Brolog, and I'm going to softly say to him, Brolog, if it ends up being that you need to remove that tattoo, come get me before you do it so that I can be there to help.
Yes, I will.
And then I'll act as if that's not a problem anymore.
While you're all walking along, Bilford leads you and guides away. Steve actually hangs out with Bilford for a bit near the front. He continues chilling with the kiddo. And you get to the door. Bilford just opens it up, doesn't knock or anything. It's his house. Comes in and is like, I found him! And goes off to his corner. Steve follows after. And they begin playing around a little bit.
I wait at the door to be welcomed in.
I mean, I'm kind of going and just kind of hovering over Steve and Bilford, just because he's my boy. And I say that Steve is like flashing me the images of them and just having a good time.
There's a while
So
you're
I'm just like, I'm just beaming with joy. I'm just like,
beaming with joy. While you're
"Aw,
hovering at the
Steve."
door, a head pops into your view. It's Bremlin, and he's like, "What are you being weird for? Come in."
And in we go.
During the time when Hallie was prepping your meal, Yolandriel, she also figured they're going to be coming here. I'll prep some meals for them too. So you all find plates of food, including you, Anubisai, even though she doesn't know you don't have to eat.
Shh, hey, Anubis, don't worry about it. Steve will take care of it. Don't worry about it. You're good.
I don't know if very many of us actually know that Anubisai doesn't eat.
You've
I mean, I've
spent
I think by
6
now
years
you should.
on the
Yeah.
Well,
boat,
probably,
you should know by
yeah.
now,
Just on
probably.
the ship, we would have known. So
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, like, can I just assume that I made a somewhat, I wouldn't say deal, but just arrangement where it's just Anubisai takes the food and then just gives it to Steve?
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough?
Yeah.
Okay. That cool, Anubisai? Feeding Steve?
But Bremlin speaks up and says, well, when we're done here, I'll take you to the dockyards, introduce you to Soren, and get you up to Marjoram.
Excellent. So we need to go get a map as well.
Yeah, I don't know where a map might be, but I'm sure you can find someone who can help you out with that.
Marjoram, yeah. I was told by one of the shopkeepers that... Or wait, was it the... It was Harin,
Harin.
wherever Harin is.
He's the one
Harin
who
let
told
us
you.
know that Marjoram... Yep, Marjoram had maps. Or at least someone who could probably sell us a map. Maybe.
The school of cartography.
He's an interesting guy. Doesn't like humans, so won't sell to me, unfortunately.
Harin.
That's fine, though. Right. You all good with your breakfasts?
Yep.
Well,
The
it's
sooner we get it on the road, the better.
As we're eating, I am going to ask you, Landry, quickly. So, you had an adventure last night?
Sorta. You could ask Noodle about it. And then I'm just gonna keep stuff in my face.
Did you just call him Noodle?
Needle.
I heard Noodle. Go on.
Was it good?
I say that full well knowing that Needle cannot talk and therefore cannot give you any information. And I am
At
just
all.
going to continue eating.
I'm just gonna look at Needle.
Needle's
You
not
can't see him.
Needle's
not
there.
in the building.
I'm just gonna look in the general area where I would believe Needle to be in, which is like, so like we're in the inn, right?
No, you're at the.
No, we're in,
you're at Soren's house. Soren, Hallie, and
Soren's
Bilford's
house now.
house.
Okay, so we're at Soren's house. Is there a window?
There's a few
Is there a
windows.
wall?
Okay, so I'm gonna take a guess at a window, and just be like,
Give me a perception check.
"13."
13. You stare at another building. As you're staring out this window, an unbeknownst passerby passes by, looks in, sees you staring, goes,
I continue staring straight as to where like he walked by, just whether or not like I'm actually looking in the right place or not. I'm just Just kind of just staring, just generically.
You continue to do so. After your
I'm
first
not
breakfast-
questing your Landriel anymore, by the way.
Okay,
Figure if he needs to let me know anything more, he'll let me know.
perfecto. What are you all doing next? Gremlin's
boat.
eager to go.
So am I.
We're leaving.
Look outside.
Oh.
Boogie.
Percy, what are we doing?
Let us leave.
We leaving?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes,
Gremlin-
like us
like
has
it's-
Oh wait,
leaves.
no.
And leave.
Hey Billy,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to say goodbye to Steve. I'm sorry. But
Aww.
we gotta head out.
But I'll take good care of him. He'll have a happy life. It's
Be a better life than with Sarah. But
Shut up, Anubisai.
I'm outside,
I well, if I whatever. Do you want me to roll perception check to see if I hear Anubisai talking trash about me, my ability to take care of my boy Steve, who's been taking care of me since birth? Basically.
No, let's just keep moving.
Alright, yeah. No, sorry, bro. I can't. He's got to come with me. We just have this bond. We can't be separated. I'm sorry. But if we ever come back this way, I'll make sure to stop by and let you guys catch up a little bit.
okay.
He gives Steve a big old hug and he's like,
Thanks for playing with me. It was fun having you. Bye.
Steve is just giddy and just flashing happy moments, and he goes as he flies back to me.
flutters up to your shoulder. Hallie stands there, hands on Bilford. Is like,
Be safe out there and make sure you keep a good eye on my husband.
Will do, ma'am.
And always good to see you, Bremlin.
nah, it's good to see you, Hallie. Oh, I'll probably see you around. Hopefully. And he heads out the door and takes
And
you
I
all to the
follow.
docks.
And I'm gonna follow closely by like as soon as he walks out the door, I'm right behind him on his ass.
He does a couple of stop checks on you, and you bump into him.
Can I roll something to make like pass it off as just like, oops, my bad.
Performance.
Not to make it not awkward. Just kind of just like, oh, wasn't paying attention. Sorry. You can guess what number I rolled
Natty one?
for the third time out of 4 rolls.
Oh,
It's amazing. I'm
what?
having so much fun.
I imagine you are.
Yeah, this dice roller is
Just throw him
Yeah.
right in the back.
it's done. No mas.
He purposefully starts walking right next to you instead. He's like, alright, and if you're gonna be so eager to go, why don't you guide the way?
Nah, you're good. I'm just trying to learn. Trying to be observant, you know.
Observant as he runs into me. Continues on. You eventually get to the docks where he takes you to one of the ports. Where there's this salt and peppered head gnome readying up a fairly small boat. It's not too big. It looks like it would be maybe crew of 6 to 10 or so. And
We're gonna get close.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna keep walking towards that boat.
alright, when you get up to it, Bremlin stands still on the port, looking into the bones like, hey Soren, these are the people.
Oh, hey.
Gets himself off the boat onto the port and
I'm Soren. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I understand I'm going to be taking you to Marjoram.
Indeed. I offer my hand to shake.
he shakes it vigorously and like, I've never seen half of your kind before. This is exciting.
You want to see something really cool?
No.
I
I
shall.
No.
mean, yes, I kind of
Oh.
do,
No.
You do?
but
No.
it really depends on what.
No.
if a lot of you guys get real cool
No.
about something really quick.
No.
So like, where are we at? So like, we're on the docks, right?
You are on the
No.
docks. It's populated. There's a lot of people around selling fish, prepping fish, setting sail, coming back.
So like, just like, is there an area where we are at?
No.
I'm understanding. I'm understanding. Just let me say what I gotta say. Let me gotta say what I gotta say before I do it, because I'm not gonna do it. I'm understanding of how they're related.
No.
Are we like close to like a corner edge?
No.
Like imagine just like a corner edge, like
No.
right here. Like this is all water
No.
right here. Can I like go and like dive in and then just fly right back up right there, just like really quick motion? If he like says if he says he's cool with seeing something really cool.
So give me a perception check first.
Practice. You got any rope?
19.
19.
Let me check.
You think of this little thing to do and then take a look around and realize there's no way in hell people will not notice that. Like if you do that, guards, other individuals will definitely see you do that.
Fair enough. I stand down.
I also
But I have
stand
Steve.
down. I'm about
But I
to
have
like
Steve.
I've got it ready to like thunk, like hit him pink right in the back, and I'm just like, oh.
But I have Steve flash images of my previous extravagant flying maneuvers that I've done so far
I
into
do
his head.
So we will have to remedy this next time we are in a city.
You know, I don't actually do anything. I just kind of just like,
Oh,
oh,
this
okay.
is a
And then I
ship.
have
I'm sure
Steve
they have
flash.
some.
I have Steve flash him the images of me doing like crazy, awesome stuff. Cause I'm epic as hell.
It's all cartoony, like a child drew.
Exactly.
But Soren looks around. So, you all ready to go? The ship's good to go. We just gotta push off.
Please.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Yep.
Onto the boat.
Bremlin looks at Soren's like, alright, here's the fee. The costs for it, your lost days of fishing, covering those. Bremlin, you really know you don't? I don't care. This is coming from the collective. We'll pay for this stuff. Unfortunately, I will not be joining you. I have to go. So, this is where we
That is
part ways for now.
unfortunate. Will we meet again, Bremlin?
Certainly.
Please say yes.
I would love to see you all again, but just my work's taking me away. I'm off to Farnot to take care of a few things. So if you find yourself in that city, I should be there for a few months.
And Farnot south, isn't it?
It's
We
a little
don't
south
know.
of Lestrabga.
South of the Stronghold.
It's on
As
the
the ranger
eastern
in me
shore.
starts to come. As the ranger in me starts to come out, I'm gonna ask Percy, or just I'm just gonna call you Percy. I'm sorry. It just is what it is as far as concerned. But I'm just gonna Percy in the general areas. Like, have we found a map? of any
Not yet.
sorts?
We're
Or can you
gonna.
describe me like any of this where we are actually at. 'Cause, like, this
I'm
is
going
kinda, this, I kind of excel here, you know, ranger and all.
I'm gonna pull
Like,
out
yeah.
my drawn map that I've got so far, and show this to. Not that you can read it very well, but that right there is our general area. It's a map that I've been drawing. But however, we are heading off to where we're heading off to, and there's supposed to be a cartographer's school there. So I'm hoping we can buy a map. Anyway, Bremlin, it has been a pleasure. I hope to meet you again. And that thing we spoke of concerning the spell scrolls, if I come across any more that I think you might do well having, I will hold on to them for you.
Awesome. I'll pay for all of them, of course. Whatever you find, though, I'd love it. And your laundry. I'm not the only one who can translate that tome for you. If you want to find someone who can, just head to any of the collective's locations. there should be someone who can read and translate the old Andrean.
Good to hear. Thank you.
The best translator who could probably do that in just 2 weeks is he's held up in Holden, up north in Recloria.
Probably gonna end up going there anyway. Considering this isn't the first time I heard that hound's name.
Well, anyway, I gotta go.
Real quick,
I'll see you all later.
Gremlin, right?
Yeah.
You seem like a man of knowing. Before we leave, I've been trying to get some type of arrow craftsmanship or the tools required to do so myself. Any chance you could help me with that in the short time? Like, any chance you carry that, anything like that along with you? You seem like you're up and about, and it'd be a very useful thing to have.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Making arrows. You know how to do it or no?
No. I
All
don't
right,
make
peace.
those things.
All right, I turn my back and I walk onto the ship.
He looks at you, Praspis. You've got some strange company. Good luck.
Oh yeah, tell Billy Steve will be back eventually. Give it time.
I
can
give
do that
Gremlin.
when I get back.
Thumbs up.
All right. Well, losing sunlight. Let's hit the waters, I guess.
Are we back with Captain Viewjaw?
No.
No,
this
no.
is
No.
Soren.
Soren.
You're just still in Danira.
Yeah,
Okay,
dealing with
okay,
trade.
Gotcha.
Without further ado, when you all board, Soren sets sail, starts heading off the oceans. After about 30 or so minutes, you're well away from the city at this point. There are other various fishing vessels, but you note that when he takes this fort going up, he explains, like, I'm heading off of the Danira River and going into the Ganath River. Very few vessels sail up here after the Harpy migration. So it's dangerous territory. We're probably going to be the only boat that we see.
Bro, we're on watch.
I offer the group a drink from my flask cask. Just one singular drink. Still haven't had anything to drink since the one drink I had back when I was still in the cage.
Nah.
I'm gonna
I'm
assume
actu-
Prologue accepts the singular drink.
Prologue does.
Yeah, I'm actually going to pass on it this time because I suddenly made a realization, and I am pulling out that herbalism tome again, and I'm going back over those pages that Bremlin translated for me.
48 ounces left, JP.
Okay.
Go 8 ounces for a drink.
What was the language that Needle wrote it all in?
He wrote it at. He actually wrote his in that specific document area, Old Andrean.
Old and Drain. Okay, perfect.
So there's no ships around, right?
There
No
are
other
no
ships
ships
besides us.
currently around. You
I'm
have
gonna-
passed. They've all thinned out, and eventually they stopped. Like you're the only
Alright,
ship.
I'm just gonna inform the crew because I'm restless. I haven't been able to fly. I haven't been able to be who I am in a while. So I'm gonna inform all the crew.
You are the crew.
A whole
basically,
24
at this
hours.
point.
So
There's
we're
no
just
one
the
else.
crew? There's no one else?
You can carry so many people on here. Soren is the only person, like, manning the stuff. It can be run and manned by one person, so he's the one doing all that. He didn't have any of the other crew join, seeing as you're all accompanying at this point.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna be letting them know, like, man, I gotta fly. Like,
You should be good to fly now.
I gotta get some stretching. I have to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're not in a city anymore. Do what you do best, Zari.
Alright. Me and Steve start doing laps around the mast of the ship.
Just be careful. Don't attract attention.
I'll stay close. I promise.
That's kind of an impossibility.
Yeah.
Why?
It says Mr. Angel, who becomes a bright flashing light saying, "Hey guys, I'm flying!"
Yeah, at least
I
I'm
just take
smart
off.
enough to know when to use it. I say as I turn around and head below deck to go to sleep. Because
Says
just
someone
like
who only
me,
has a limited
your Landriel
time.
has a splitting headache right now.
For this boat, there is no below deck. There is a storage unit that's filled with nets and
I am
such.
going in the storage unit, stringing a net from board to board like a hammock, and I'm laying in that shit. Put an ice pack on my forehead, and like covering my eyes from any bright lights.
Okay. What are the
I'm
rest of you
I'm
doing
going
on
to
the
take
boat?
I'm going to take
still
a
flying around.
position. I'm going to take a position nearby to Sarin, but I'm studying the writing Needle had written in and the translation, so that I can start learning how to write and read Old Andrean.
Okay.
It's going to take a
besides
while,
that?
though.
It will
Yeah, I'm
take
just
a bit,
keeping
yeah.
an eye out. I'm just keeping I'm not like actively but just like kind of just like gazing left and right as I'm circling around the mast.
Is this the deck of this ship? Is there railings against it, or is this a flat and then drop off to the water? Kind of like a barge.
I'm assuming think like a small
It's more
fishing
like
boat.
it's more like a barge, small fishing boat.
Is there railings keeping things from flying off the deck, or is it just
Kinda
tied
small.
down?
There are railings, small railings to keep things flying off the boat, but most things you notice are tied down.
Is there an opening in the railings?
Is there a what?
Opening? Is there
There
a
is.
spot where there is no railings? How big is that spot?
Smaller than you. Looks like it's made for a crew of gnomes for the most part.
About the size of a cask flask?
It's on my back, brother.
It would
You
be
can't
about
be
the size
flying
of a
with
cask
it.
flask.
Yeah, I can. It's not heavier than half of me.
Okay.
Good try. I appreciate it. I respect it. But not this time.
While you're all doing this, go ahead and give me some perception checks. You too, Zara, actually. Yeah, give me a perception check.
I'll give you two, one for me and one for Steve.
Would I be at disadvantage because I'm a little preoccupied in
You
the
are
book?
preoccupied and distracted. Your Landriel would not be, because he's hiding away.
They're both below 10. I got
15.
15.
Steve's.
I am very much into my book. I rolled a natural 1.
Oh yeah, you were so
Will that just
distracted.
be straight perception for... What would I do for Steve for that?
Perception, yeah, just be straight perception.
Is that intelligence, right? Or is that
So
wisdom?
whatever his, if he doesn't have a
He
perception
doesn't have a
modifier
specific
on there.
Oh, no, he
okay,
does.
then
+3. So
plus
8
3.
and 8.
8 and 8.
Yeah.
15 and a natty 1. So, while you're sailing through, you notice there's, on the left-hand side, Anuba side, primarily you. Zora, you would see this king as you're flying, and you have a bit more of an aerial view. You can't, per se, necessarily, putting those dice away, bad rolls. You can't make things out while you're looking down at this, but on the left-hand side, on the shore, there is a very thick forest. It is densely packed. When you kind of look into the trees themselves, not much light gets through. But on the other side, the right-hand side, it's nowhere near as busy. There are trees, there is a forest over there, but the canopy, there are moments where you can see through the canopy. Sunlight makes it through to the ground. But not on the left side.
Okay. Gonna
I'm not
focus
gonna
on the
say
left
anything
side.
That's nothing for me to care about. I'm just still flying around.
Okay.
I didn't see anything that changed that, so me and Steve are still flying like within like I would say 5 to 10 feet of the mast, just like around the center of the ship, up high.
Okay. Perfecto.
Things to round the cask.
On my back, brother.
The first day for that, Eulandriel, why don't you give me a random d20 roll?
A rando.
Mm-hmm.
That's not.
That's
13.
never good.
What was the result?
13.
13? It's a normal day. Normal day's travel. When the sun begins to set, Soren says, right, we're going to have to sleep in shifts. We're definitely in Harpy territory here, and we're going to want to keep an eye out. It was a normal day, so I don't necessarily expect them to be restless. But all the same, we should still be on our safe.
Is there some
Okay.
sort of crow's nest up here? Like up at the top? Like
There's-
even if it's just like
there's-
little, just like a small.
There's no crow's nest, but I'm sure you've got wings. You can just fly up there and perch.
So I'm gonna do that. Like when he says that, because I'm assuming I can hear it at least somewhat, at least bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll be like, all right, guys, Steve and I got first watch.
And
we
Anubis
perch up-
eye.
we just perch up right up on top.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
that
take
makes
the
sense.
last one.
The last one, who
Prologue's
would...
probably going to offer for the middle one.
Prologue will be, I'll take second watch.
Yeah, bro, you get some sleep, buddy.
You'll want to do 2-hour watches, so you'll need a fourth watch if you all don't want to gain a point of exhaustion for staying. Or basically, you wouldn't gain exhaustion. It would just make it a short rest.
I'll
I
take
will
whatever
definitely.
one's like last, because we're gonna do what?
So that's 4, that's
There's-
right. It's me,
yeah.
Anubis, and C for first.
Well,
Prologue.
Anubis Eyes technically on all, unless someone else
That's true.
is your
That's
technical
true. Yeah.
doubling up.
That's very true. So I
I'm
guess
all
it really
night.
doesn't matter. We can all just kind of do whatever as long as the Anubis Eye's up, technically, as far as
You
we know.
remember how well I see?
Very true.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
second
I'd
would
tell
be
that to
bad.
check. You're the
Yeah.
one who saw the best.
I'm on first
That's
watch,
true.
so you
I got
and I are
lucky.
on first watch. You, Steve, and I are on first watch, so you guys want to
Uh,
figure out
Oh, no.
the Percy, Anubis Eye, Prologue. You guys want to break up 3 more shifts, or am I running 2
No.
shifts tonight?
No, you're good for one. Zarai's first, Brolog second, Percy's third, and your Landriel's last.
Perfect.
And Anubis Eye's up for the whole time.
You guys
Okay.
go get some sleep. Anubis Eye, we got this, bro, right? Ugh. I don't know. I'm flexing. We're showing off. Like first watch gang, I guess. Is what I'm going for.
As everyone
I'm up
beds
on
down
top.
to sleep.
I don't know what happened, Prologue. He just fell over the edge.
Prologue just
Hey.
settles up, maybe towards the front of the boat and towards the back area, wherever you can. Give me, Zorai and Anubisai, give me some perception checks.
Do you? I'm just gonna ask this just for future reference. You want one as well for Steve, or just want him included in as mine?
That would be depending on you. If Steve would be looking around, roll one for him too, but if he
Yep,
would be
Steve's
doing some
chilling.
of the stuff.
So for me, I got a 16, and Steve got a natty 20.
Okay. Looks like Anubisai got a 6.
Yep.
Yep. Peaceful
So
night, nothing
16 and
happens.
16 and natty 20.
It is a very peaceful night. Steve sees some animals running along on the left side. Pack of the blink dogs that you all fought previously, running along the shore. One of them kind of stops, looks at the boat, and then just continues on its way. The
Come
right,
on over
there's
here, Dougie.
birds,
You don't see
other
him, bro.
things.
I know.
But your watch goes by peacefully.
But anything specific on the right side? So like on the left side was blink dogs. On the right side, anything specific or just random?
Nothing specific on the right side. I mean, random little birds and such, and the night creatures
Nothing
that
of
you
note, nothing
expect,
of
but
note.
nothing of noteworthy.
It's gonna come from the left.
I keep the blink dogs to myself because like they all know about these guys anyway. So I'm just like, whatever. They're not doing us anything. Not worth bringing up.
That's your watch. You wake up, Prologue.
Hey, bro, log.
Hmm.
Your turn. I'm going to sleep. I just fall asleep on the ground.
Did you
God,
sleep with the keg on?
You don't
That's
see
good.
this. I'm going under deck to the supply spot. I'm following your
The
Landrio's results.
supply
'Cause I may
spot
not like
is
them, but
packed. There is no space for it. Yolandrio can
No.
only
Like,
just
how big are we
barely fit
talking
himself
about?
in. Small.
really?
It's got equipment. It was already full as it was. Yolandrio has nestled himself in
Okay,
nicely.
so what I do is how does me sleeping while perching work?
You can't.
No.
Works fine. Go try it.
Okay, so I got 25 feet of rope left. I'm already suspicious of the last time I got pranked. Not even anything related to the cast, but I'm just kind of just like clamping my body to it, and I'm having Steve wrap me around, and he's just tucking in under my belly. I got a little space under my belly, just kind of just hang up from the top of the mast with it.
If I was going
Roll
to
a-
throw your cask overboard, then I wouldn't mind throwing you too.
Roll a performance check for Steve.
For Steve. Ooh, he gets no bonuses on that one. That's unfortunate.
That sounds like
Natty.
a wonderful
Uh-oh.
roll. Natty
Does
one.
he-
Okay.
Yeah.
Fourth.
This stuff happens. Okay. Brolog takes his watch and Ubasai, give me another perception check.
I'm switching to my pink die, man. Screw this. Oh, nope, I lied. We're going orange.
Well, Brolog got a 17.
Why we have a second.
Yeah.
You're the response time, Anubisai.
Yeah.
He sees
Something
what he
happens.
sees, but during this watch, there is a very loud as Zorai falls from the mast where Steve attempted to tie him up, but failed miserably. When you fell asleep, all muscles relaxed and the rope just lost all of its tension, and you came tumbling down. You were asleep for your tumble, but wake up as you take
Fair enough.
And the
2
cake
points.
breaks.
2 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground hard.
Oh,
That's a concussion.
I guess. I meant to do that as I'm like looking around, trying to like see who actually saw what actually happened, which I'm assuming is Brolog and Anubisai at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I meant to do that,
Hmm.
and I kind of just go, because Anubisai, you're at the front of the boat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go to the back of the boat. And I try to curl up and fall asleep again.
Maybe the cake developed a small leak crack, maybe.
Nah, that's
Brolog
precious cargo. That's
wakes
taken.
Precipice up. It's like, your watch. Then he goes to sleep.
All right, I'm gonna prop up and keep my eye out.
Give me some perception checks.
Ooh, I think I finally saw nothing. 16.
16,
I got 13.
13. Okay. Precipice, you look around. You don't see anything in particular. You also don't have dark vision, so you can't actually see the shores. Neither could Brolog. I forgot about that too.
I thought did he
He
have
doesn't.
some type of dark
No,
vision?
Loxodons don't have dark vision. There's two of you who don't have dark vision, and it's Brolog and Precipice. But Anubisai,
Lots
When
of dark
you're-
vision.
when
Not
you're
as much as
looking-
Elanio, but
He
Yeah,
did a 16.
true. But as you're looking towards the left, you swear you see a humanoid figure perched in one of the trees, staring at the boat. Just for a second, before it launched backwards into the trees out of sight.
well, was this the humanoid hidden figure that I'm used to seeing? Or
No,
was this somewhat different? Okay, draw my
far
sword.
less clothed.
Oh
Draw my sword, tell Parapetous, hey, I think something's out there watching us. Not Needles.
All right. Not Needles.
Well, I mean, he's out there
Not
probably
Needles.
too, but I didn't see Needles.
All right, I will likewise draw my sword, and then go myself nearby the others so that I can wake them quickly should that need be happened.
Okay. The rest of your watch goes quietly.
They're being patient.
I go to wake Yolandriel, and as I wake him, I sheathe my sword, and I let him know that Anubisai has seen following the boat. I can't see it. Maybe you can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some more sleep.
You can get names and numbers off the license plates.
I was gonna say, but you can hear it. You can hear it as well.
I give
Not
him
just a
the
side thing.
okay sign, and then I'm like rubbing my face because I'm like, oh, why do I still feel like this? And
Oh,
then
I'm
I
still-
get out
I'm-
of that
I'm-
room closet.
I'm still cooped up in the back. Me and Steve were just cuddled up nice and close together, just sleeping like babies.
I go up to the top deck and take my watch.
Okay, give me some perception checks.
You included?
Just-
Back to
just the people
normal.
awake.
6.
17.
6 and 17. This time, it is you, Yolandriel. You continue looking around, and you see one figure. When it notices that you are looking at it, flies off. Moments, maybe 10, 15 minutes go by. You see another figure. It also flies off. And you see one land on a perch. Stick for a while. This is close to the end of your shift, when the sun's beginning to start peeking its head over. It looks at you directly into you, Yolandriel. Smirks a little bit and then flies off.
Okay. I know exactly what I'm gonna do tomorrow night to claim this boat as my territory. So I rejoin.
I do not consent to you peeing
You'll
on
see.
me.
No, you'll see. You'll see. And I walk up to Anubisai and I say, yeah, we're gonna have problems with harpies tomorrow.
Fun. About time.
Oh no. I'm just on a RP. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength
I have
to
the
do
strength
it.
to do it.
Oh no.
It's the worst.
I'm apologizing
Star
ahead
Wars
of time,
name ever.
guys, boys. I'm apologizing ahead of time. I'm sorry. It's gonna happen.
Okay.
Oh no.
It ain't in the
Morning
city
time.
anymore. I don't care.
Comes by. Soren wakes up. It's like, oh, anything happened in the night?
We're
Yes.
being followed.
I didn't see nothing.
The harpies are watching us.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I should probably let you know that when it comes to a fight, I'm useless. I don't know.
When it comes to a
knows anything.
fight, I point to the storage area Yolandriel's been hiding area, and I say, when it comes to a fight, hide in there. Let us deal with the harpies.
Oh, happily. Oh, I'll definitely find my way there quickly.
I'm just gonna
I'm
ask
gonna
you
look
now.
at this guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at this captain guy. I'm gonna say, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I've got an idea.
Okay.
Your question, your Landriel.
Hmm.
They're hot?
I'm gonna look like directly at you, and I'm gonna say, you could go ask them. Go find out yourself. I'm sure they'd love to get a piece of you. I say as I turn around.
Yeah, go
with
earn
still
yourself
a
another
splitting
tattoo.
headache.
Hey, can I see what my tattoo is? I had Steve flash me images. I get
We-
that to script.
Now that you're thinking
nah.
about it, you can't feel the pain anymore. It feels really good. And when Steve flashes you images, it is it's healed up quite nicely. Looks like that
Nice.
salve is doing its work.
What does the tattoo look like, JP?
It looks like you standing
Yep,
over a dragonborn
over-
who's been
Oh, yeah,
enslaved
you
and
told me
was
that,
wearing
that's right.
chains.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right. I forgot about that. Sorry. Bottomless mojitos. I apologize. Thanks for- Mimosas. Yes. Yeah. I don't even remember.
Mimosas.
I apologize. I'm doing my
Brunch.
best. Yeah.
We have
Brunch. Yeah.
mimosas at brunch.
Hey, mojitos go good with brunch too.
True.
But I'm
true
still,
enough.
I'm still having Steve flash me images because I'm just still so happy about it. I guess I got Brologs more or less
For
permission
now.
to do, which is
We'll
even,
see how
which is,
Peter actually deals with that when he comes
Mhm.
back.
which is even more impressive though. Just to get his permission on the whole ordeal in the beginning is just huge because I've known him for a few years now, and it's just like, wow, he allowed this to happen in the first
Wouldn't
place,
say
whether or not he
permission.
agrees with the depiction.
Yeah.
But the
No, 'cause he
day,
allowed it.
let's Paraspatis. Roll a random d20.
Roll a random d20. 20.
Natty.
20.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a d6.
Why am I rolling natty 20s for things that shouldn't matter? 6.
Uh-oh.
I'm
He
still flying. I'm
dies.
still flying
From a
around the map.
stroke.
I'm still
You're
flying
supposed
around
to
the map.
roll
I go
low.
back up after I woke up.
So the day begins going. Yolandriel, actually, you're flying around Zorai. If you all want, you can give me some perception checks as the day takes its course.
Ten.
8 for
12.
me and a 17 for Steve.
And 12, 8,
A
17
normal
for
6.
Steve.
Yeah, he just sees all apparently, and
So,
I see Jack.
While you're flying around Zorai, you get images sent to you from Steve of the sun. 10 minutes apart, but it's gone, and it's noon, but you've only been awake for an hour and a half. And it keeps moving, and very quickly into this day, the sun sets. 3 hours after it raises, it sets. When that happens,
Hey, yo, guys, it's
you begin hearing noises come from the forest to your left.
Do
hey
your
guys,
thing,
there's some
Yolandria.
stuff. Guys, there's some
Okay,
stuff going on over
I'm
there.
going to immediately take my pack off of my shoulder, put it on the ground, pull out my halberd, and then I'm like, you guys see me like slightly crouched down as if I'm waiting for something. Like I'm just slightly like ready.
Why don't
I'm
you,
sending Steve down to their level and just flashing images of something being like to the left side, if that makes sense.
go ahead and put yourself
Yolandriel.
on the boats where you think you would be. And roll
Yolandriel.
20.
Should Zarai be in the air?
I'm up here.
You said
When you do
the
this-
left side, right?
Left side, yep. So,
Okay,
this side.
I'm sending Steve down. I think you can barely see the ship, but Steve's
I'm
right here.
there.
I'm sending him down. I'm sending Steve down to them, and like being like alert, just danger messages. I don't know how you want to, whatever.
Okay, you are in the air, so I should put that flying
Oh, you're true.
icon
I
on
got
you.
you. I got you. I got you.
Okay,
I got
cool.
me.
Go for it. Brolog is going to stick with Paraspatis. The gnome is going to go, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, and he's going to run to
I
the
point at the
storage area and hide.
storage area.
Okay,
Pre-
I'm
Yol-
waiting until they get exactly like. So how far is it from the edge of the boat to the bank of this?
Use
the edge.
your track finder. Yeah, the
Oh yes,
distances are
that's right.
in there.
That's right. I wasn't sure if they were accurate. Okay, I'm waiting until they get about right here. And then I've got a plan.
Praspidus is gonna stand by Yolandriel and ask, should Zarai be in the air when you do this?
Doesn't matter either way.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to draw my sword.
Give me some perception checks.
Can I roll for Prologue? I have a second set of dice set aside for him. If you want me to roll
Yeah.
anything for him, just let me know.
I don't see
give
anything.
me a roll for Prologue as well. He has +0
Good.
to his perception.
That's a good one.
All right,
oh,
so
natty
Bro-
one, -2, -1. Yay!
Prologue rolled a
I
9.
see you've stumbled
Steve.
off the boat there, Anubisai.
Steve rolled a 22. I rolled a 11.
I rolled a
I got a
15.
15.
15. Okay. So, Yolondriel and Paraspatis and Steve, you all see in the trees, Yolondriel, this is actually a familiar face. You saw this one the previous night. It's the one that smiled and grinned at you. Appear inside the trees, smile, and unleash a whoop. This is the point of initiative, but let's take a break before we do that.
Yes, and I have a
I need
plan
grog.
for when I'm gonna ready. So I'm gonna ready what I'm gonna do for when they get exactly 20 feet from the boat.
Are
and then
you?
I will explain what I'm doing.
Okay, so just before we cut, are you like
Mhm.
showing that you're about to do something? Like is Steve like
Oh,
just
yeah.
just for
Oh, yeah.
personal thing?
No,
Is Steve gonna
so this
is
is
Steve gonna
this
see
is
you like
literally-
standing up and like getting like kind of
So,
like
like-
Gandalf style, like about to go? So like, 'cause I just want to know.
No,
Show
I'm
the
literally
pose.
standing like this, and I've got my halberd in my hand, and I'm just slowly getting like lower. Because
And he also was saying that he was going to do something.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so Steve is gonna
I-
relate it just before we go, just for my like personal sake, as I'm up 25 feet in the air in the front of the boat. Steve's gonna flash me images of what, because he just kind of just like basically like screenshots, just like screen share, just to me what's going on right there, and he shows it up.
Screenshot.
So I'm just like, okay, and I'm
Yeah.
just like kind of just like extra precautious, I guess, because I see him like getting prepared. All right, there we go. Just
Wait,
be clear before
Okay.
you left.
We will be right back, everyone. We're going to take a quick 10 or so minute break. Relieve ourselves a
Wanna
little
make
bit
some
and
coffee?
refill some tankards, make some coffee. Probably help with the migraine
maybe
and
some
such.
caffeine. Yeah.
Yeah,
that'll probably
yeah.
help.
But we'll be right back with a good old fight scene. See you all in a bitty. And welcome back, everybody. Looks like things have frozen a little bit on my side, potentially, except for one thing.
Yeah, it's just mainly you that's... Oh, and me that's frozen.
Yeah.
We can give it a second.
Oh, I am frozen too.
Yeah, everyone except for Vaughn are frozen.
Everyone
So
except for Vaughn.
Vaughn, say hi to everybody.
Hey, say hello.
Hi, everyone. I'm Vaughn. This is
See,
madness. We're all
it's-
crazy.
Okay, that's not frozen. That's fine. Okay. We are
There we go.
popping
Now we're
in
good.
to combat. So let's start rolling some initiatives.
I
Remember,
gotta meet Brolo.
yeah, remember to hold your initiative till I ask for it.
All right. What's
Brolog's
Brolog's
is +1.
bonus? +1. All right.
Okay, what was Brolog's?
Brolog's was 10.
Good old 10. Eulandriel?
20.
20. Good grief. Praspitus?
14.
14. Anubisai?
8.
8. Ooh. Zorai? 6.
Nah,
So-
I might have to change dice a fourth time.
4th time already. Oofta oofta.
We're gonna go with these guys last. This is our
Okay.
gold pack.
Eulandriel, you are up first. You can currently only see one of them. And it
Okay,
is dusk. It is getting
as-
darker as the time goes by. It's getting dark quickly.
Okay, I am readying up, like I said, until they are. Look at the map here.
Like right about here, right?
Yeah, so like right there. Yep. Roughly around here.
30 feet out, right?
Mm-hmm. And then what I am going to do is immediately go into my radiant form, fly up into the air, extend my wings out as wide as they go, use my light cantrip to get as bright as I can to literally blind them and try and scare them away as I say something. So whenever it gets to that point, tell me, because that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm flying directly up, like straight up to the same level that they're at.
Okay, into the
Actually, I'm gonna go up 10 feet higher than them as to show
They
dominance on these
are currently
creatures.
perched in the trees. If you go higher, you know you'll be getting out of sight of the one that you can see. You can only see one of them right now.
So would you say they're at like 15 feet?
They are
Okay.
roughly at. They're actually closer to that 30 feet. These are tall, big, dark trees.
Oh, trees. Okay, so 25, 30 feet in that gap.
30 feet in that range, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And this would be when you would be doing all that. So what are you saying, and what are you trying?
Oh, okay.
Because it's your turn
let me-
right
Wait,
now.
were you gonna wait until they got
Let
closer?
me change my voice up a little bit here. Yeah, I was waiting until they got closer. That way,
Who's
when it's
gonna-
on their charge, I'm gonna spring up as a reaction to that,
Okay.
if that is possible.
You're essentially trying to. You can hold an action, and to go into your form. What does that take?
Pretty sure that's my bonus action, just to go into my form. But
Just
let
your
me
bonus
double-
action.
Yeah, let me double check. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, I can use my action to unleash the divine energy within myself. Yep. And I can fly for 1 minute. And I can end the flying as a bonus action. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. You wouldn't be able to hold all of that. You would be able to hold your action, but you wouldn't be able to fly up on their turn. You would have to wait until your
You
next
can't
turn.
hold it all. You can't do
Okay.
anything. If you
Then I'm gonna just do it right now. I am going to go into my radiant form, fly up 35 feet. That way I'm a good 5 feet above where they are perched. And I'm going to say, Hopefully this works and does not embarrass me since this is my first time using it. That's quite far enough.
Okay. Give me an intimidation. Intimidation or persuasion, depending on how you're wanting to do this.
Either way, it's not that fucking great. It's so low.
The dice are not in our favor.
Yeah, 14.
14. For a second, you all stop hearing the cries from inside the forest canopies. But the one that you're looking at simply smiles and lets off a little yip, and the cries immediately start right back up again.
Dang it, you're a Landriel!
Then I'm gonna hold my I'm gonna go like this with my halberd, and it's gonna like slide out of my hand, like slide through my hand until it's like clink, until I catch it right at like the extended length, and I get ready. So beat these motherfuckers.
To beat it. Perfecto. That's your action and movement to fly up that high, I think. You still have a bonus action.
Oh yes, let me actually double check. I might have a stone that's gonna help us. Maybe not. One action. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on me, giving me a +2 to my AC.
Perfecto.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Shield of Faith. That is a concentration, yes?
Yes.
Okay. How long does it last?
You guys go all the way back down. One second.
Voice mod may be off. Here.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay. Cool. Perfect. That's you. Paraspatus, you're up.
All right. It's not too dark for me to see the
No,
shoreline
you can
yet.
still see.
Okay. Let's see here then. In that case, oh, this is a difficult one. They're not here yet. I don't want them to be here.
And you can only see one. And you know there are more in there, but you can only see one.
I think I want to do. So the one that I can see. No, that doesn't seem like a very good idea. Yeah,
Didn't mean to do that.
I'm lost on that one. So where's the door where the guy who's Sarin is right now?
Soren, he's close by to where Steve would be, just under those great areas where your Landriel was able to make his little stay.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and position myself on top of them. And then take a defensive stance and wait.
Okay, so you haven't taken your action at all. What you can do is you can hold your action for when they do get within range. You can hold an attack action just in case one of them gets within range.
I am in fact going to be holding my attack action for when one gets in range.
Okay. That's Braspatis. It's their turn.
Yay!
Can Burlock get a reaction to rage? Before all
Nope.
this starts going down? No? Okay.
No. No time for the reaction. Several more appear. And how much is their movement? And I'm in the wrong layer now. The joys.
Oopsies.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10,
When you actually scroll over and see the rest of the board.
14. 7. Oh, math is just not fun. 10, 50, 80. What is 80 divided by 5? 150.
40. No, that's half.
16. There we go. Gets up to there. Alright, I'm just going to do this a different way. Oh, good. And good. The one that you all saw makes it up to Eulandriel. Another one makes it straight to Brolog. That other one didn't quite make it to you, Zorai, but she's flying straight at you. As for the two inside the back, they are both going to take pot shots at the ones who are flying. So Zorai, one of them's attacking you. Eulandriel, the other one's attacking you. Zorai first. Don't hate me.
20,
It's a nat 20. It's a nat 20.
Of course it is. Oh, yeah, that doesn't hit. Yeah, no, that doesn't hit, obviously. What we taking?
It's 14 points of piercing damage. As this arrow streaks through the air and strikes you straight in the chest, embedding deeply through your armor.
14.
It is 14 points of piercing damage.
14.
14. As
Bitch.
for Eulandriel... Actually, no. She had to use her entire... No, wait, this was the shooty. That's right. Yep. That is only a 14 to hit.
That does not hit. Even without that shield of faith, that doesn't hit. Yeah, I'm just like, my wings do this thing where I'm just like, and I like slightly move out of the arrow's way.
That is them for this round. That arrow just streaks right by us, skids and like ricochets off the boat as it moves to Brolog.
Brolog would like to rage.
Brolog rages.
I don't know exactly how his character works. Can I attack after raging?
Yep, it takes a bonus action to rage. He now has his attack action.
So I can... Okay, he just attacks the guy right in front of him. He's gonna roll to attack.
Okay, perfect. For his attacks, it is a plus. Just a +4. +4 to his attack roll.
Gonna be 16.
16, that hits.
Alright, what's his weapon attributes?
For the Damagios, it's 1d12.
12. Alright, it's this guy. It's a 6, and then that's plus the... Is that plus
Plus
the
2.
4 attack, right?
+2.
Plus 2.
Just +2.
Plus 2.
So
Alright,
8 total.
That's gonna be 8. 8, yep.
Oh, actually, yeah, it is going to be +4 rage damage. Almost forgot about that. So then 10 total.
Yep. And, moving him, here, like right next to, Eulandriel. Technically, it's gonna be underground of him. That doesn't cause, an opportunity of attack, right? Because he's still within...
Still within striking range, yeah.
So I'm gonna move him one closer to Eulandriel.
1 up. Okay.
So he can be in range of the second one, and that's all you can do, right?
The second one's actually 30 feet up with Eulandriel, because Eulandriel is flying right now. So still out
So he
of
only
range for Brolog.
Yep. So does he get one attack after
He
raging?
only gets
'Cause
one
that's
attack.
one-
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So that's and a Brolog.
Okay. And don't forget he can attack recklessly, which basically gives you advantage on your attack rolls, but gives them advantage on their attack rolls against him.
Yeah, we're fine for this one.
Yeah,
For this
I
turn.
mean,
That's
this
the
one
end,
is
that's the
perfectly
end of,
fine.
that's
It's
the end
just-
of his turn. Yep.
Cool. That's Brolog, and Ubicide to you.
There's not much I can do at the moment. I'm gonna move just step up, so I'm
This
kind of
one-
covering precipice.
This one is deck level.
Yeah, but I have to go through too many people to get there.
No, I'm in the air.
These
Yeah,
two
you
are,
should-
yeah.
So is Steve.
Still,
Yeah, so you can literally walk. You can walk to right here with no problem and be in attack range of this guy.
Okay.
That's 1, 2. Yeah, yeah. You got plenty of movement to be able to get there.
Cool. I move there and attack.
Okay, give me that sweet attack roll.
$17.
What was that?
17.
17. That hits.
Nice.
Still +7, so 13.
13 points of damage.
Yeah, 13.
As you bring your blade into this harpy, she already looks injured, like she's hurting. 2 very deep gashes where blood's profusely pouring out of it. She looks a little worse for wear. But still up, still alive.
Okay.
Goes to Zorai.
So personally, I'm going to immediately cast Cure Wounds and try and get somewhat healthier. It's gonna be alright.
Try to figure
So
that
I got
out,
+9. It's just I heal 1d8 plus my spellcasting, which is Wisdom, so +2. I rolled a 7, so I get 9 HP back.
9 back.
So 16. Alright, so and then is there a do I know this guy's range? The guy right in front of me?
It looks like this one is holding just a basic club, so just a 5-foot range. Like,
Big
she
club.
has to be
Okay,
in
so
front of
alright, so I'm going to move over here, staying at the same height,
you. Okay.
but just behind everyone that's less than 30, and then I'm going to with Steve. Steve is going to attack this guy, and he's going to do it's a sting attack. Yeah, he's gonna do the sting attack. Rolling now, and that's just a straight roll, right?
Straight roll, you should have a modifier in there.
Okay, got it. 17.
17 hits,
And then,
and it rolled an 11
to
on
make
its
a-
save.
okay. So he's
Which-
not poisoned.
Yeah.
It's 4. He takes 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage as Steve sticks his stinger into this flying creature flying by you, Yolandriel.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just gonna pull him back. He's got 60. He's gonna get back up to my height.
Yeah.
So the 20 to get back there, and then the extra 25 to get up to my height at 25 feet.
Okay. And he's got flyby, right? Yes, he does.
Yep. Right. Then that's all I can do unless I have a bonus action. I don't think I do actually. Yes. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. The boat is still moving as it moves up. A few feet at a time. You're all keeping pace with the boat as it moves, and this battle is now going on, and you're distracted to a degree, but still the motion of the fighting up in the air still brings you along with the boat's movement and keeps you going. That's how I'm justifying not moving the flying ones back again.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. And it rolls back round to the top of the round with Yolandriel. You're up. Paraspatus on deck.
Yeah, I immediately attack the one right in front of me with this cool move where I'm gonna go like this to like really try and like show like what's the word for it? Like give him a tell for what direction I'm going in. And as I come back like this, my wings are gonna spin me right back around until I'm back on this side, swinging the opposite way.
Still
Perfect.
Deception?
With a pretty good 24 to hit. That's
24
219.
hits. Yeah, that hits.
Nice. $12 damage off the rip.
Very nice.
And I'm keeping that thing embedded in its shoulder because I'm gonna do something with it on my next turn. As my bonus action, I can't do anything without breaking my concentration, so I'm just gonna look this thing in the eyes and say, I told you that was far enough.
Love it. All right. With your halberd deeply embedded into her shoulder, she kind of grabs hold and smiles and replies back, I don't think it's far indeed.
Okay, I'm about to rip her a new beehole here in about 2 seconds in real time.
Rolls round to Paraspatus with them on deck.
All right. So Paraspatus takes a good gander at the battlefield and yells, Anubisai, finish her off! And Anubisai, you have a superiority die attack on the girl in front of you.
The one within range. So Anubisai, make an attack roll. You are being given an attack.
Did you say Anubisai or Yolandriel?
Anubisai.
Anubisai.
There you go.
16.
This one.
16 hits.
Nice. And
That's
now
a-
you have an additional D8 on damage.
Throw dice then. First D8 is an 8.
Ooh.
Second D8 is another 8. Plus 7. So 23.
Nice.
All right. You,
Math.
after hearing Paraspatus give this command, you just turn, stick your blade straight into this creature's gut, killing it.
Dead.
It
Just gonna make
is-
a mark for now. I'll roll the bonus stuff later after the
Okay.
combat. That's okay.
Yeah, perfectly fine. It is very dead.
Awesome. And
Thank
then
you.
let's see with my
So
other
this-
action,
That was
with my
painful.
move action, I'm going to go ahead and position myself right here, just a 5-foot step, and face this harpy.
30 feet in the air, don't forget. This one's flying.
Yeah, that one's in the air. Making myself a nice little pretty target for it. Anyway, I am. That's all I can do for now.
Okay. Rolls around to their turn. And I'm in the wrong layer.
Pick on the shiny metal thing. Pick on the shiny metal thing.
A few more of them pop out. Let me just do some measurements here. Thank you for finally getting to the right tool.
This is the lead one that we saw for Rip and has been talking the whole time, right?
Yes. All right. This one flies out to here. This one flies out to here. Those two are still keeping their distance. They have bows. And flies up to there. Up to there. And just out to here. The one that you're looking at, Paraspatus, completely ignores you looking and continues flying and flies up to Zorai. 30 feet in the air though, so no attacks of opportunity are triggered in this. The ones with arrows are taking shots. The one that's got...
Do I notice which ones are shooting arrows?
The ones not directly in front of the boat that aren't flying forward. So
These
Yep.
two.
those two, and there's one up here.
Okay, so these three are shooting arrows. Okay.
Yep. Those three are shooting arrows. These two are flying forward. The one that you dug your halberd into, though, your launch reel,
Mm-hmm.
under her grin, she begins to sing. I need everyone to make wisdom saving throws.
What type of an attack is this?
Oh, I wanna
It's- Let me double
Oh,
check.
boys.
It's a charm, so if you're immune to charms...
Alright, so I'm
boy.
gonna roll a separate one for Steve as well, just so.
Okay.
Just the raw.
Wisdom, yep. Wisdom
Yep,
saving throw.
24 again with another natural 19.
Good grief.
3 in a row. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know if these died or waited, and I just don't know.
Ugh.
Alright, so Zare is at a. I can go 5. Steve hit a miraculous, I think it's 17. No, 16. Just
16.
straight 16. And then Brolog rolled a 15 plus whatever his wisdom save modifier is.
Roll the 15 plus that. Paraspatus,
17.
17. And if I'm not mistaken, at Ubasai, you're immune to charm effects, aren't you?
That is correct.
Okay.
What is Brolog's wisdom modifier? Just for reference.
He passed. But for future reference, his wisdom modifier is 0, so... Right,
Gotcha.
roll 15.
Very good. Very good, very good.
Well, let's see. The only person who failed would be Zorai. You fail your check.
Yep.
And are now incapacitated.
Am I
as you
still
are
flying?
allured. You are still flying, you can maintain your flight.
I just
The-
can't move or do anything.
So on your turn, you have to move towards the harpy that's singing. And
So
that is that's
the
on
one
your
right
turn.
next to me?
Nope, that's
Yeah,
the
but
one that's this one.
This one, okay. The head harpy, gotcha. Alright.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Yep.
How
so on
far
your-
do I have to move?
You have to move directly up to her. If you're more than 5 feet away, you have to move to her.
So
That
it's
is-
just
Yeah.
so I'm
that's
gonna
the
be right
only
where
thing-
your land reel is.
You will find yourself an unoccupied space near her.
Okay, gotcha. Copy that.
Okay, but that's on your turn.
Yep.
That is what she's doing. This one in front of you is actually going to go for Steve.
Not
He's done nothing so
Steve.
far.
Oh wait, no, I can't even. Alright, Steve, let's see what you got in your arsenal. Get him.
That is a 12 plus 3, so 15. So 15 hits Steve's AC.
Yep, it does. It's right on the mark. What is with you and right on the mark with me today?
It's
You targeted
4
me, huh,
points-
JP?
4 points of bludgeoning damage to Steve as this harpy brings a club down on top of its head.
Copy that.
And now we're really pissed. They hurt Steve.
I hurt Steve. These two are going to take shots off at you, Anubisai, having seen you just
Yay!
kill.
I want to hear
Kill
that
their
sweet clink, clink, clink.
It's definitely a clink, because that was only an 11 to hit. And an 11 again, so 2 clinks as 2 arrows just
Clink,
ricochet
clink.
off your armor. The one up here, though, is going to take a shot at Paraspatus.
That's a good long shot.
You know, it's still within range.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But that crosswind just took it off.
Yeah, with a 12, doesn't hit you.
Yeah. No.
Gust of wind just blows the arrow away as she tries her best but fails. That is their turn. Brolog is up with a new Poseidon deck. Wait.
Alright, so...
Yep.
So with Brolog Raging, he gets 2 attacks, right?
No, he only gets 1.
Just the 1? Okay, so does he have any, like, special stuff that would be helpful in this situation? Because he's 25 feet or 30 feet up in the air. I can't exactly reach either of the 2 guys within range. Does he have anything that can, like, do range at all? Or is he just, like, stuck just standing here underground watching them all?
He does have 3 javelins and a spear, which you can throw at range.
He's 3 javelins. I'm gonna say he throws a javelin. Let's just throw one of the javelins.
Oh, which one are you throwing it at before you tell me the result?
Let's just keep targeting the head guy.
Okay.
7.
7 does not hit.
I bet javelin.
To attack recklessly at this point, or is that? I
It's
gotta do
too
it
late.
before the
When
attack?
you gotta say
Yep.
you gotta do that before telling me.
Yeah, so he
Pulls a javelin out, throws it at this harpy flying in the air.
One of you guys should have taken this responsibility.
Javelin flies up, arcs, and goes into the water.
Alright, so on that note, let's can we move him to... Is this like a standable spot, like right in front of Paraspatus? Right, like on the side of the ship, like right to his left as far as we're concerned?
Not quite.
So, okay, so I guess yeah, that'll work. It's good
Okay.
to get some meat shields up front.
Move up to that location. Perfecto.
Call
Is
that.
that his...
Yep, we'll call that his turn.
Okay. His
Unless
rage
you have
wears off.
something that he has up. His rage wears off.
He's not been dealt damage, and he didn't deal damage. So his rage wears off at the end of his turn. It's okay, he's got a
Good to
few
know.
rage
He does.
things still
Okay,
left. He's got
I don't
two
know how he works.
2 left. There's
Two
three total. One of them's gone, 2 left.
Okay, that's his turn.
Then Anubisai.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Will put me there. So I'll just move up there and yell, "Is this the best you got?"
Give me an intimidation.
It's the -5 one, you know.
How do you -5 intimidation when you're you?
So -1.
-1. Alright.
They laugh
It's a little chuckle.
because I have a 1 charisma.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, a flat 1
Flat
charisma?
1 charisma.
I didn't know we could go that low. Or was
No,
that?
I went-
Can
That
we have
was the
specific
golem.
circumstances, yeah.
Okay, that's what I. Okay. We're good. I'm done.
This is one of them circumstances.
Gotcha.
That everything you could do, Anubisai.
Everything I can do to yell insults until they get to me.
Zorai, it is your turn. You
So
must
firstly-
move to
Yep.
the harpy. That's all you can do on your turn. At the end of your turn,
That's
you'll make a
it?
saving throw to see if you can break the run. But that is
Okay, so-
all you can do.
Can I choose here or here, or is it just I have to just move here?
You have to move within range, and it does provoke an attack of opportunity as you move out of this other harpy's range.
All right, so I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Okay.
That is a 12 to hit. I don't think that does.
Doesn't hit. It does not
I'm
hit.
rolling crap with that dice today. I'm just switching
All right,
dice.
and what saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
12.
12 passes. You come back to your senses as you get straight up to him like, What? Why am I? Why? Looks around a
back,
few
guys.
times. That's the end of your turn, though, because that's all you can do.
Alright, guys. Steve's gonna try something. Steve is just gonna just go for a sting attack on this guy.
On which one? The one in front of him?
Yep, this one. So here, I'll move him here.
That
Just for the...
does not provoke an attack of opportunity because they already used their reaction.
Yep, and I also am impervious with Steve.
Flyby, I think, works a different way.
Oh, does it? Is that different? Oh, okay, good. Gotcha.
Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, just outside of the reach. Cool.
Alright, so it's just gonna be a flat roll, right? +4.
Flat roll. And they are flanked right now, actually, so with advantage.
Thank goodness! That's 16.
16 hits.
Alright, so he has to roll a Constitution saving throw.
She will do just that and gets a 15, which passes.
Yep. He takes
She.
3 points of. She takes 3 points of damage.
Okay. Little
And-
sting, little hurt.
We just got moving right back to here. Let's move him over here instead. Yeah, that's good. So
Steve
still
got
under.
Minuscule amounts of damage, but Steve did get hit. Cool.
And we out. That's it.
Okay. So, that being the rounds, okay, there we go. The boat continues moving forward. And it rolls back around to your Londriel.
Finish him.
Okay,
Finisher.
I am going to. 1 second, let me pull up. Where's this at? Okay. All right. I am going to look this harpy in the eyes and say, "Oh, sweetie, you're far too ugly for that to work." And then I'm immediately going to cast Guiding Bolt.
That's a ranged weapon. You'd be doing that with disadvantage at this range.
Oh, is that yes?
That is a ranged attack.
Ranged spell attack. Yep. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna use.
If your Albert's still embedded in her, you could fling her to the deck and let some of the deck people have some fun.
No, what I'm gonna
Might
do.
not be ugly for some of us.
I'm gonna choke up on the grip of the halberd, like right near the blade, and as I pull it out, because this is 360-degree combat, I am going to kick off of her chest, doing like a back flip around, and then use my full weight to use the stab end, and I'm stabbing her all the way down to the deck. I'm using my full movement to flap her down into the deck.
Okay, so give me an attack roll first. See if
Yeah.
you hit.
Okay. 23 to hit.
23 to hit, and that hits. So roll that damage.
You're doing good.
I'll take the bad rolls if you keep doing good ones.
Yeah. As long as they're going down in some order, fashion, we'll live.
13 damage with a 10
13
on that
damage.
fucking D10.
I would say.
And if
it
I'd
would-
got to do a strength,
it would cost you a
movement, yeah.
bonus action to do that. To do strength to try to drive her down.
Okay, I will definitely do
And
that for
it's-
sure.
Opposed strength on her side.
19.
She got a 14. You
Mm.
drive her straight down to the deck. You all see that Yolandriel kicks back, pulls the halberd out, flips around, drives it straight into her chest, then pivots down and just plummets to the deck.
Does Brolog get an attack of opportunity there?
No, they would be exiting the attack range, not entering.
Still learning.
However, I will say, because you got 19, go ahead and give me a d6 of force damage as you drive her into the ground.
5.
5. There is a splutter of blood that flies from her mouth. She coughs, the grin fades, and becomes limp on the deck. She dead.
Just enough to get there. Yay.
I really want to do something that she's gonna wait until my turn. Because I'm gonna
No. We don't do that in this group here.
I'm gonna pick her up on my halberd. I'm gonna pick her corpse up and throw it over the edge of the ship.
Bro!
That you'll have to do on your next turn. You're out of everything for this one.
I
Yeah.
want
So-
to loot that out.
And that will be my next turn for sure.
Cool.
Can I just shout out randomly in my short time? Yo, she got any good stuff on her? She look like she got some shiny stuff? I like shiny.
Rasputin, you're up.
I'm going to take a quick look. Does anyone have any ranged weaponry out yet?
I mean, I have my bow ready to go. Technically at all
That's
times.
it. Just alright.
Just all right. All right. I'm going to yell at Zarai to take a pot shot, and you've got an attack with your damage having a superiority die.
If I have. So that's my dexterity plus proficiency, correct?
Yep. For ranged ranged weapon, yep.
It's been so long since I've rolled this.
Roll a 1.
17.
17 hits. Which one are you attacking?
Oh, we're gonna go with this one. He hit me hard.
Heard.
So, I don't have time to I don't get a bonus action. This is just a straight attack, right?
Yeah, this is just an attack.
Okay, so that's a D8. And then you said a D6 of damage?
No, an additional D8.
So 2 D8s, okay. We'll grab So that's plus my dexterity, right?
For
Plus your
damage.
dex for damage, yep.
Yep. So 10 points of damage. Whoa!
10 points of damage on this poor critter. She takes the arrow. First time she's been hit. It hurt her, for
Yeah.
sure. Well, she's got an arrow sticking out of now.
Piercing damage if that changes.
Piercing
something.
damage. Nah, not in this case.
And then I'm going to say to pretty much nobody in particular, I thought harpies were scary.
You'll have to say that again, you broke up.
Yeah, say that again.
I thought harpies were supposed to be scary.
Do you hear me chuff? I'm like, ha, as I'm picking up this corpse.
And that's my turn.
And I'm
That's your
up there. I'm
turn.
like, they
Yeah,
hurt.
I can't hit any of the other ones, so
Yelling, they hurt. Okay.
It
they hurt a
is-
lot. As I got critically rolled against.
It is now their turn. As more of them come out of the woods.
Keep coming, keep coming. Sorry, guys.
You call this a fight? This
Yeah.
is more like a usually walk in the park.
These two approach.
I've seen
and
kobolds
goes up to
do
you.
better.
Oh, that's saying something. Just to
Ouch.
prologue. Sun flies a little closer on the backside. That's up there.
Yeah, anybody that's got range, we need these range things taken out because ground people can't get up to them.
I'll do my best.
So
So,
One thing
this area.
Crassus did not come with was ranged weaponry.
these 3 that are shooting arrows from all
Those
we
3
know.
that are shooting arrows for the moment. You also notice that this one, who's higher now, is also shooting arrows. So there are 4 ranged of their ranged units out. Speaking of which, arrows being shot, Nubasai, you're taking 2, Steve is taking 1, Yolandriel's taking 1. So Nubasai first.
Yeah, more tings.
That's an 18, so that's a ting. That's a 21.
Ow. Ooh. Ouch.
This
Did
one
one
goes
actually
through.
hit?
One
This one
actually
actually
hit.
Wow.
A
It's
hit
still a
does
ting.
a total of 1 damage. That's already halved. So any
I got
damage I give you is going to be halved automatically, unless it's not. So, but yeah, 1.
One down.
1 damage.
Ooh. Bees hurt heart more than that. Come on.
And then your Londriel, you're getting hit or getting attacked by 1. That is a 17 to hit.
Meats.
That meets, so that hits you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I will need a concentration saving throw from you.
17 for my con save.
You pass, so you maintain concentration as you take 2 points of piercing damage. That's this
Oh,
arrow.
thank you.
Essentially just grazes you.
And I'm just getting in the
I'm
middle of
definitely gonna look at that guy who just shot me as I throw his leader's corpse off of this boat
The
deck.
edge.
Can I just ask who in the world shot? Like, do I know which one shot me?
The
Or
one
is-
that shot you,
If it's a mystery, that's fine.
is...
That
One of these 2.
Those 2,
No,
Or
yeah,
that one?
it's actually this one. It's this one. You're right.
the middle one.
This is the
Because
one
these
that
2
shot
were
you.
Do I
yeah,
know
they're
that?
the
around when that
first.
happened.
You wouldn't.
Okay.
You wouldn't know which
Fair enough.
one, but you
That's
know
fine.
that
That's
they,
fine.
they are shooting out. Does
One
a
of those
does an
3
11
hit
hit
me, and I'm
Steve?
mad.
does an 11
It
hit
does
Steve?
not.
Does not.
It does
okay.
not.
An arrow swings by Steve. And now for the melees, Anubisai, one of them is fighting you up close.
Yay.
That's only an 11, so that one misses. This die doesn't like me either. Brolog's being attacked. That's a 12.
That doesn't hit. I don't even know what's his armor class.
His armor class is 16, so yeah, that does not hit.
Remember, you have to re-rage.
Yep, come his turn, he'll have to. And then the one that's on the over the boat moved up to Zorai to attack Zorai. For a 10.
It does not hit, and it still blows my mind that Steve has a higher armor class than I do.
He's a
Strong
dragon.
Scales, man. He's a
He
serious
is.
scale.
Grossly strong.
It's cool.
There's
I
various
like Steve.
reasons. I had a quick question. Anubisai, is there a visual effect to what's going on with you when you kill someone? Literally just occurred to me.
Yeah, and it's something that I never
I think it just
figured
occurred
out
to
or
all of us.
decided. Yeah. Okay, tell me, is there a visual effect to life leech?
No.
So there's no
Also-
visual effect.
It would
know
act
if it-
probably, if anything, through the blood.
Yeah.
So maybe the blood would.
No,
No,
there
no.
would not be a visual effect.
There's
Like,
no
you would
visual
not be able
effect.
to see it. You wouldn't be able to tell.
wanted to
Also,
make sure.
I forgot to mention this, but during your Landrio's turn, can I like shout out to him like, "Yo, don't throw overboard. I want to loot her."
Only you can do that during your turn. You cannot do it.
Oh,
during
it's only
their
my
turn.
turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Damn it. So she's overboard, right?
Chip.
Or she will.
Most likely.
Probably.
Well, yeah, no, because it was
But
he had
This
to wait
is
a
also
turn.
this is their turn. They are finished. It's Brolog now.
Brolog would like to rage
BRB.
again.
Brolog rages again.
Not hold it.
And he's just gonna straight up attack this guy right here.
I'm not far
Okey
behind
dokey.
you, Landriel, on that one. Just so everyone knows.
He rolls a 10.
He misses.
Yeah.
That's the first miss, I think. Brolog misses. He just biffs this axe attack, and the harpy barely dodges out the way.
He's just gonna stay there. I guess. It's just...
Okay.
Does he have any bonus action stuff he can do?
No, but also do
Oh
remember.
no, because he raged. He raged.
Yeah, he raged for the
that's
bonus
why
action.
He's
But
one rage left.
also remember reckless attack. Reckless attack gives you advantage on your attack rolls.
Can
It's
I use that
Barbarian's
for that
Bane.
because it's not my
Go for it.
character?
Go for it. I'll allow it. Because it's not your character, that is fair.
18.
18, that hits.
1d12 plus 4 because he's currently raging.
I also have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
He
Yeah,
hits
I
him
could
for-
not hold it.
He hits
No,
him
it's
for
fine.
12.
12
points of
damage?
Yep.
This poor creature takes 12 points of damage.
They're Russian harpies, even better.
They're ruples.
And
Not
then he's
harpies,
just
they're
he's,
ruples.
he's gonna stay there. And I attack recklessly. How many times can I use that in a day?
It's just something you could do while you're raging.
Oh, so I can just okay.
Yeah, you
Good
can
to
just
know.
do it.
Thank you.
It gives you advantage, but also gives the people who attack
It gives
you
them
advantage.
it gives
as
them
well.
advantage as well.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think he'd be fine with that. So we'll stay with that. And we're gonna stay right where we are.
Brillante. That means it runs round to Anubisai.
Yay.
On deck, right?
And I finally got one in front of me,
Yep.
so
You're on deck, Zorai.
we are attacking. 13. It may not have hit though.
13 hits.
13 hits. So that's got to be like the bottom.
Good to know.
Okay.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
11.
11 points of damage. Ah. We have 4,000 health area.
And I'll say, come on, do your worst.
I'll consider that a bonus action intimidate if you like.
I don't want him to flee. I'm just taunting.
Taunting. Perfect. If there's nothing else, then it would roll around to Zorai.
I am going to. Let's This guy was shooting arrows, right?
Yep.
How far range is my hunter's mark? 90 feet. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and hunter's mark the guy I just did, this guy right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to roll for an attack.
Using your archers, you are within melee range of a creature that would be at disadvantage.
Even if it's not the guy, like it's the guy, like even if like I'm shooting at this guy over here.
Yeah, I'll need
So
to
gives me
double check, but
disadvantage?
if I remember
'Cause
correctly,
he's not in front of me, he's behind me. I'm being flanked,
yes,
so
but
I take.
you're
no.
in melee range with a character. I believe that gives you disadvantage for ranged attacks,
Is it?
Unless you have the feat.
unless
That
you have a
negates
feat
it.
for it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, I was a ranger and I had that feat. and
I'm
it
just
is
curious.
Amazing.
I'm just curious. Okay. Good to know. Even if it's not the person I'm attacking, that's just the
Even
only
if it's
part
not the
that
person you're attacking.
Okay.
You're being harrowed by someone right in front of your face. It's not easy to get shots off at a range.
Understandable. Alright, so then 15?
15 hits.
Alright. And then as well as the hunter's mark, I am going to use the favored foe. Which when I hit I get he's my favorite enemy for 1 minute until I lose my concentration. And D4 to my damage. As well as hunter's mark, that's a D6. As well as a D8. $13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Nicely done. An arrow embeds into this harpy. You get it, like, just maybe into a flesh pocket by the liver. Or what you would assume to be the liver.
How's he looking?
She looks still good. Still capable, but injured at this
Alright,
point.
I'm gonna bring Steve around to here, and he's gonna attack this guy.
Okay.
We're gonna send it on another sting attack.
All right, perfecto. Just a straight attack roll.
That is 11.
11 just hits.
Wow.
Make a Constitution saving throw at
Yep.
11.
She got a 14 or 15, so passes.
It takes 5 points of damage, piercing.
5 points of piercing damage. She,
And
if anything, is looking a little flustered at the annoying flying around thing that keeps stabbing people with its tail.
we're moving right back to where he's at.
Moving away.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Top of the round.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Let me do that boat motion.
Oh, yes.
Move you all up.
Okay, mark which one shot me.
That would be this one.
Perfect. As I use my bonus action to lift this corpse up and huck her over the edge of the boat.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Can I yell at him like, "Yo, I want. She got shiny stuff."
Remember it
And
next
then I
time,
have
but
my
I'll
turn.
allow it this time.
Yep, sorry.
Yep. I ignore and toss the corpse over anyway. And then I look at the guy who shot me again, and I cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level, which is 5d6 damage if I hit.
Jeez Louise.
If you hit.
And I definitely hit because that's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And he has disadvantage, or she. Hold on, let me double check that real quick. I'll
They're
read it
all
off to
she's,
you,
y'all.
word for word.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
harpies. I keep forgetting that.
The next attack roll made against this target before the end of my next turn has advantage. And
Okay.
I do
Yeah.
22 damage.
22
out.
damage.
And then I'm going to start flying again and use my movement to go. Hold on. Get a tool. 10, 30. And I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet in that direction.
Okay. There is a way you
froze
can
up there
do
for a
that.
second. Can you say that
No,
again?
well, that's I was just thinking in my
Oh,
brain.
sorry.
I was doing some calculations because you're a bit of a triangle thing, where one of those is 30 feet higher and the other one is at ground level.
I have to like.
So I'm trying to figure out if you can fly
Gotta
in
find
between those two
Pythagorean
without
theorem.
doing any attacks of opportunity. But you can. There's enough space
I
between
was
them.
thinking. Okay.
Is this
Okay.
still the?
So wait,
is it
if
still the main
if he's on the
main
ground, then
trick?
I have to go.
Ethan.
So hold on, because I got to go 10 feet in the air. Yeah, I keep freezing up.
There's a way to
sorry.
do it. No, yeah, there's a way to do it. So you don't attack, you don't provoke any attacks of opportunity with that movement. The math is there. You can squeeze through those two.
In this silence, is this the main chick that we saw
No,
at
the
first?
main chick's dead. That's the one he
Okay, so
shoved
she's
off
okay
the
out.
body.
Yeah, he went over the
I was
board.
just- okay, just-
My turn.
If that's it, your laundry, that's all you can do.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta text my girlfriend, tell her to get off the internet. Yeah, so I can move that full amount. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Then yeah, that's my turn.
Perfect. Then it is Praspetus. You're up.
So the one in front of Brolog is ground level, and the one in front of Anubis is ground level, right?
Yes. The one by Zarai
Perfect.
is 30 feet in the air.
30 feet in the air. Right.
She's hit a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
All right. So I'm going to yell at Anubis. You've got this, Anubis. You've got an attack with superiority die for damage.
Okay.
So make an attack roll. Yeah.
A nat 20?
Nat 20, so that's double
Where's
damage
nat
plus the
20?
damage. So
Double roll damage.
No, you take the first roll, double that.
my
and then
regular
that
weapon, double damage. 7. And
So that's
then,
your regular weapon ammo, or that's your regular weapon damage right there?
yeah, 7 plus 7, 14 plus 7, 21.
You're
You're muted, I think.
I'm muted, you're right. I was typing, so. 21 points. You drive that blade and essentially cleave one of the arms off, but she's still alive. But clinging,
Dang.
just barely clinging to life.
Alright.
And then with my movement, I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna action surge and double-handed sword swing at this one in front of Burlock.
Action surge, nice. Okay,
Oh,
Sweet.
right.
you're doing it versatile, so don't forget the damage increase.
Natural 20.
Come on.
Alright, I'll suck up all the bad die, I guess. I got you guys. Where's wood? Yeah. There we go.
Where's my D8?
Oh, that's not
That's
good.
oh, there it is. And I still roll damage to right?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Oh,
you-
it's D10,
you-
not a D8. What am I talking about?
It is a D10 because you're doing it versatile.
13 points of damage. And I rolled a natural 20. that-
So, what you do with that is you take the dice roll. What was the dice roll?
Dice roll was a 10,
A 10. Multiply that by 2 to 20,
20,
and then add your modifier.
23.
23 points. Same story. You cut clean through some of the ribs, breaking a few of them, causing a very nasty gash. But she's still alive. Just barely still alive. She looks injured.
That's my turn.
Okay. It rolls around to them. Oh, come on, don't do that. Click in the wrong area and things just go crazy.
Can only imagine.
Do, do, do. Just getting some things from a different layer so I can bring them into your world. These are going to fly up. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Let's see how far that's too far. This one's going to make it to you, Anubisai.
Cool.
This one's going to make it to you, Yolandriel.
Come on. Pick on the shiny thing.
This one's going to fly up a bit. Fly up a bit. That one's actually going to retreat a little. This one moves. So, one of these also has a bow and arrow. Just let me double check and make sure. No, stop that nonsense. I want this. See if she's within range. Nope. Eulandrigal, you are getting 1 melee attack and 2 arrows sent your way. So, for the melee
Working
attack
on.
first. Haha. 22?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, I need you to make a concentration save. Constitution save for the concentration.
What's that? Yeah, well, whatever I was concentrating on is gone.
What was the roll?
It was a 4.
4. Yup, your shield dissipates. You no longer have that +2 to the AC.
Awesome. Cool.
As
Cool.
she brings a club down on you, dealing 3 points of damage. Bludgeoning damage to your face. Then the 2 arrows. That's a natty 20.
Cool.
That's a natty 1. Look at that. I balanced it out. You take 3 more points of piercing damage.
Nice.
As I roll minimum damage for that.
Nice.
You roll maximum. Yeah, I love it. I'll take it all.
Nice.
That's what you're there for.
Nubisai, you're getting meleeed by 2 of them, hopefully.
Come on.
21.
Okay. Cool.
And a 7, so I'm pretty sure the 21 hits.
20 definitely hits, yeah. Let's see if you can scratch the armor.
Ooh, 7 halved, 3 points of damage.
Barely a scratch.
Bludgeoning damage to you.
Okay, barely a dent.
Little tiny scratches. That's all I can basically do to you. 1 is...
Oh, right?
The what?
So we go down on rounding for damage off of that,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go down on the rounding.
Just working out. Just to keep it in.
Melee attack against you, Zorai. That's a 14 to hit.
Wouldn't hit Steve, but of course it hits me.
So if Zara has his back to him, would he be attacking the cask?
No, the cast is on my lower
That's-
left.
Oh, okay.
My wings are on my
5
back.
5 points of bludgeoning damage, and I needed to make a concentration save.
What's the bonus for that?
Just your constitution.
Just Constitution, okay. 10?
Just barely passes. That's what you needed. You maintain your hunter's mark. Good job. And then Brolog is getting attacked. For a 17, I believe that hits him.
That does.
That does hit him. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me see if I get that
Oh, yeah,
natty 20, because this is with advantage. I do not get the natty 20. But he takes 3 points of bludgeoning, halved to 1, because he's stinking barbarian and he's raging. It's fine. It's fine.
I guess it's not once. If you just want to message me that -1, I'll just put -1.
Oh, no, I'm keeping track on Roll20.
Okay, I know. I'm just trying to do it personally, just
Okay,
so I can
yeah.
play it correctly.
Cool. That is 1, and 1 arrow is going to you, Praspetus. Another arrow's heading towards Steve. That's 16 to hit you.
Does not.
Okay. This arrow misses and thinks against the deck. More like embeds into the deck. And
Hey, sorry, there's an arrow.
Wrong person.
21 to hit.
That is.
Poor old Steve. 7 points of piercing damage. To Steve as this arrow embeds
dragon's
right
dead.
behind one of
The dragon's
his
dead, boys.
arms.
It's a dead dragon.
Guys, we ain't doing so good. Steve and I are hurt bad.
Well, let's heal Steve, because we need him.
That is their turn. It rolls back to you, Landriel.
Oh, need some air in here. Okay. Well, considering that now Landriel's real upset, he's going to look at the one who just clubbed him over the head and say, "Oh, you shouldn't have done that." And I'm going to extend my halberd as my holy symbol and just like touch her skin and cast inflict wounds.
Ooh.
Which is, let me read it. Oh, I gotta go down. Sorry. Inflict wounds. Make a melee spell attack against a creature you can reach. On a hit, target takes 3d10 necrotic damage.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez.
Nice.
Okay, go for that attack roll.
13.
That hits.
Oh, yes. I got to pull out more d10s, boys. Hold on. Excuse me while I grab a couple d10s.
I've got a few on my side. Just 36. Oh. I think a playlist finally ended. It did.
That's a first.
That is a first.
19 points of necrotic damage.
19 points of necrotic damage. Oof. You reach out and you touch her, and the area around her skin just darkens, and the veins turn black as it begins to just decay a little away, and a wound just opens up, exposing the inner bone behind the skin. She screams in agony and pain, maintains her flight, and stays with you, but she's sweating.
Okay, and then as my bonus action, I am going to once again cast, what is it, Shield of Faith?
Shield of Faith on yourself?
Yeah, Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
Boys, I'm running out of spell slots. Let's get this done.
It's the range ones that are going to be the problem. They can stay at range and peck at us all day.
Yeah, but me and Zora, I can at least reach them.
It's true.
Okay, that being you, Precipitus, it's you.
All right. So,
Oh, hold on, Murray. Did you take my health off for those attacks?
I did,
in
yeah.
The last one? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Are you sure?
Yep.
Oh, maybe mine's just not settled in yet. I'm going to refresh. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
the one in front of Brolock's still standing, right?
Yes. Just barely.
Looks like it is. All right. I'm gonna kill it. Swing. 13.
13 hits.
Perfect. 6 points of damage.
This thing is dead. You killed it.
Then I am the one in front of Zara is in the air, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
I think is he still 5 feet above me, or is he at my level at 25?
At your level at 25.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Goes to them. Oh, I can't move them with this mouse. I have to move them with this.
Did you move the boat as
This-
well this turn yet? Right?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Hey, is this the third round or the second? Third
I think
round.
this is the third round, not the second. Definitely not the second.
Yeah, so I think you gotta move the boat. You moved it twice.
I've moved it 3 times.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm shutting up.
Okay, this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Yeah, you can make it up there. These two are moving in.
Yay!
Looks as though they've expended their arrow repertoire, what they have, at the very least.
That's good.
This one's going to continue moving around. Goes there. Actually, we're going to move them. No, you silly thing. 2 over that way, so I can avoid doing that nonsense. Full movement up. Cool movement up. Come on.
Is this one dead? Or is this the...
If you can see it, it's
That's a
alive.
new one.
Is that a new one?
If you can
Yeah,
see
both
it,
of
it's
those on Brolog are new.
I'm trying to keep track. There's just so many of them.
So great.
Yeah, the ones that are dead are hidden off screen at this point. So you cannot see the ones that are dead. If it is visible, it is alive.
Copy that. Copy.
Right, for the attacks here, there's only... Well, there's 3 of them now that are within range. This one here is going to shoot at Rolandrio with a 16.
Does not hit.
Nice.
It goes tink, and then I look directly at him like, did you not see what I did to your buddy? Or whatever. They, them.
This one up here, that's currently off the screen, from what you can see, is shooting at you as well, Rolandrio, with a 21.
Okay, that hits.
7
And my
points of
con
piercing damage.
save was 16.
Yep, you pass on your con and take 7 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
So, there we go.
There you go.
And then 2 melees against you, Anubisai.
Yeah.
That's a 10 to hit, that misses. That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah. It's
And that
Battery
is
low.
4 halved, 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
yeah.
I haven't even brought you down 100 yet, that's ridiculous. Melee attack against you, Zorai. That's a 11. Not 11, sorry. 7. To hit, I'm pretty sure that misses.
Yep, misses.
Okay. And 2 against Brolog. That's a 17, that one will hit. And an 11, that one will not.
Are these considered beasts or creatures?
For your purposes, you would have to do a nature check, which is bonus, to try to figure it out. Or an intelligence to remember if you've run into these creatures before in the past. But that would be a bonus action on your turn.
Thank you.
Charging battery.
Just trying
My
to work
headset.
out while we're in a lull-ish. What
Yep.
I'm going to do on my next turn. Thank you.
He takes 1 point of bludgeoning damage, because I keep rolling minimum damage for hitting Brolog, which is sad.
How much did he lose? Did he lose
Just
any?
1. Just
Just
1.
Uno.
Another singular
Single
HP.
1. Another singular HP.
He
That
looks at
is their turn.
them and is angry.
He just starts
Brolog is
laughing.
that they keep making hit him and laughs.
Speaking of, it is Brolog's turn.
So there's these guys are both in range of him, right?
Yes.
And he still just has one attack. We're gonna do, because I remembered this time, we're gonna attack recklessly on. Have we attacked either of these guys before? Or are they both fresh?
You can't really tell. The one in front of Brolog looks maybe a little injured.
One.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna attack that one recklessly.
Okay,
So I
then
gotta-
with advantage.
My rolls are garbage.
Ah.
Wait, that's the wrong dice. Rolled the d12. I was like, wow, that's low. Advantage, help me out.
2 ones.
Did you
Awesome.
do 2 ones? What'd you get? What'd you get? Come on, come on.
2 ones.
2 ones!
This bag is retired permanently. This is going in the trash
Oh,
right
wow.
now. world.
That's a
like-
first.
5? Like, yeah, no.
Beautiful. Brolog misses horribly. Just horribly.
I'm not gonna do anything else. He's just staying where he's at.
He's staying
How
where he's at.
in the world do I roll 2 1s? That's 5. 6.
I think
That's
it's funny.
6.
I think it's funny.
I have done this before. This is
Will Wheaton, you leave me, you son of a...
Anubisai, you're up.
Okay, I'll attack the one-armed bandit in front of me.
Okay.
Hopefully this finishes it. 19. I'll
19
easily hit.
hits. Yep.
Unnatural 19. And 11 points more.
You cleave this thing in two. It is no longer in one piece and is dead.
2 rolls later, and I turn to face the other one. I just, yeah, I was going to say grin at it, but I don't have a face to grin with, so.
Then it goes to you, Zorai.
I won't play anymore.
It's just, you can't roll ones anymore. You've rolled out all the maximum possible ones in the night,
I mean,
so.
Have you seen Will Wheaton play this game? It is.
What are you doing, Zorai? What are you doing?
I got Hunter's Mark still to see if I can't bring him down. This guy over
Remember
here.
disadvantage because you're in melee range.
I know. 11?
11 hits. Just barely.
It's D8, 6, and 4. Plus 3. 10? This guy
10
over
points
here.
of damage. She now has 2 arrows sticking in her. Looks a little injured.
God, I suck. Alright, Steve is gonna attack this guy that's just been sitting on my back again for the, is it the 3rd time now?
Mm-hmm.
He keeps hitting.
19.
19 hits.
Constitution saving throw of 11 or less.
He'll fail this one.
It's a 16.
Son of a bitch. 4 points of damage, I believe. Yep. 4 points.
The only thing that's dealt damage to this harpy is Steve.
Thief.
She's a little riddled with quite a few sore pot marks. It's like she's been stung by a giant bee several times. Not Hara, she is still up and alive.
And bet you won't see this coming. You ready for this?
Flies away.
Well, we're done.
Fly away.
Emperor Sapertus gives him a gold piece.
Allowed to
things
Correct.
we know will happen.
yo man, we hurting real bad up here. We are not feeling good. At all.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
So,
Okay. That your turn?
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately. Oh wait. Where is it? Damn it! No, that's my turn. I fucked up.
Okay. The boat moves. And it moves around to Eulandrio.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try my damnedest to kill this thing outright. I'm gonna go up like this, and then literally my wings are going to like fold up slightly. That way I use my own body weight as I bring this thing down my halberd right on top of its head.
Okay, give me that attack roll.
Okay, well, it's 15 plus 5, so an unnatural 20.
Very nice, he hit.
Okay. 14 damage.
14 damage.
Mm-hmm.
You
Because
have
I realized so part of that is also radiant, because I forgot about this with my radiant soul. Let me read it to you for future clarification. And once on each of your turns, you can deal extra radiant damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack spell, or with an attack or a spell. The extra radiant damage equals my level. So 14 in total.
nice.
Yeah. So that means when I'm level 20, I can add 20 damage to one hit per round.
That would be
Nice.
nice. You
Yep.
bring your halberd down on this creature. It goes straight into the clavicle, breaks that side of the bones. You can hear the snapping of the bones breaking. She is still flying and still alive.
Okay, then I am going to, while the halberd's still in her, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at her and ask, "You ready to go for a ride?" And I'm immediately gonna start flying backwards back to the ship as I pull her with me, using my bonus from that strength and my movement.
I would say, due to the fact that it's a sharp part of your blade, when you fly back, it's not going to gain purchase. It's just going to come free.
Even though it's hooked like that, because you know how mine's like that, and it sticks in. You don't think that would catch onto anything?
It wouldn't quite catch onto anything. Hollow bones. They're very weak bone structures. It would come straight free.
Come again.
Okay, well, then can I grab onto her?
Reach
Damn it,
forward
I
and grab her
can't.
throat. Bonus
Yeah.
action strength to do that. It wouldn't count as a grapple, so you wouldn't get like grapple benefits or anything. It's just grabbing hold.
Okay, that's
Playing
an
that loosey
unnatural
goose
20.
also.
Unnatural
Let's
20.
see what she gets. Only a 10.
Okay, I fly all the way back to the boat, and I'm literally going to, let's see what my movement is, hold on. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So what I'm doing is I'm going back and staying out of range of these guys as I pull that one with me.
Do half movement, seeing as you're dragging this creature with you.
Okay, hold on. Okay, right there.
Right there.
I should
Okay.
probably turn off my voice. Okay.
Kind of just echoes crazily. That, I think, is everything you can do, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, then Paraspatus, you're up.
So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call out to Zarai. You need to get to me quickly, and then I'm going to look at Anubis side and be like, "You got that one." So you have another attack with a superiority die of damage.
Okay. Ooh, look. 19.
That hits.
+11 plus 7. 18.
18 points. You dig a good chunk out of this creature in front of you. It's definitely heavily injuring it as you cut through major parts of it.
And I will step to right here and wait for Zarai. my
Perfecto.
turn.
It goes around to them then. Let me see. Do.
Come on, attack me. Bright shiny thing. Aren't harpies kleptomaniacs?
This one has to fly in. It's out of arrows.
Now
at
we're
this
getting
point.
someone.
Come on, thing. That's the only one I think that still has. Yeah, that's the one with still arrows. So, we've got some series of melee attacks here. First, we're going to do Anubisai. You are flanked right now, so all these are with advantage.
Yay! Won't help him.
Well, that one won't when I roll 2 10s, so 13, that doesn't work. That's 18, that one won't hit. Last one. Wow. 11, yep. Put these over there. Grab 2 more ones.
No, keep using those.
None of those worked.
Everyone else is fine. Yeah, let's change the dice out, sure.
I've got the dice to do it, so I will.
Yeah, Zara's already been dealt
Precipice.
damage. Let's move on.
It's you. One of them's attacking you. You're not flanked. I don't know why I'm rolling 2.
Because
That's
it's
a
fun.
20. Non-natural
Oh,
20
no.
to hit, so
That does hit.
yeah.
That actually barely hits.
You take
So you all know.
6 points of bludgeoning damage as it brings its club down into one of your
I
arms.
am not okay with this.
Zorai, the one next to you, is attacking you. That's an 18 to hit.
Yo.
I need you to make a concentration saving throw.
Dude, I'm about to die, like...
Hey, Zari's coming down fast.
Oh,
I don't want to do it. You know what? Screw this die. I'm not using that one. I'm using Steve's die. They've been doing good.
There's
for him.
no way it'll be a 1. Don't worry about it.
20. Unnatural.
See?
you make your save as you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. Into the single digits. And then they've got Brolog flanked. He's got 3 attacks coming his way. Although he attacked recklessly, so they're still getting a bonus advantage anyway.
Yep.
So that is an 18 to hit for the first one. That'll hit him.
That hits.
A 22 for the second. That'll hit him.
Hits.
Oh, Prologue.
And 21 for the third one. That'll hit
All
him.
3 hit. What are we doing? What's
At least he's getting half
Hit me-
damage.
hit me
We
with it.
have 1 point of damage, 2 points of damage, and 3 points of damage. 1, 2, 3. The order of his creed. The 1, 2, 3.
Down 8 points so far. That's not even half bad. That's less than Sarai.
And your Londriel. The one that you've got your blade in, she's attacking you as well as another one that flew up. That's a 15 to hit.
Nope. Get
And
fucked.
a 12 to hit.
Get fucked.
Nice. Oh yeah, there's one with arrows still.
Yeah, it's shooting at me.
It is actually.
I'm the closest target.
You are.
Come on. Cling off my armor.
Got really mad there for a second, JP.
14 to hit, so yeah, it does
Good
not hit
clean.
you. Cling!
Can it ricochet off into one of the mini guys around me?
No, not a natty one. If it was, I would say, yeah, sure, let's make that happen.
Alright, Dad. Nice to own y'all.
Yeah, roll the percentage and it goes straight into Zorai. That is their turn. Brolog is up.
Brolog is still raging, and he is this guy up in the air?
No.
He's at ground level? Okay,
Ground
so Brolog is going to attack him.
Okay. Huh.
Wait, do I do Yeah, I'm not rolling great. We're
This
gonna
is-
go with, we're
You
gonna
got
go with
3 on you. I'd be careful.
Yeah, we're gonna go with oh, that's a good point. So how long does the attack advantage or advantage work for them? Like is it just that turn?
It's just
So,
that
like, if I
turn. If you
did-
don't do
okay, so-
reckless this time round, it won't. But he is also flanked, so they do still have advantage on him.
Alright, so
Oh,
screw
yeah,
it,
so
then
you
we're-
might as well.
Yeah, screw it. So we're rolling attack recklessly. It's 19 and a 15. Or a 15, so 19. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Alright, so it's D12 plus 4. 8 points of damage.
8
Choose.
points.
Guy with the wrench on him.
Okay. She takes the damage, gets cut up, is looking rough.
I mean, that's all Warlock can do, right?
Wait, you did 8, was that plus all the modifiers?
That was so I rolled a 4 off the d12, and
Okay.
then a 4 plus
Yeah,
the attack
yeah.
for
That's
with
good.
the rage attack. Yeah, it was not
Okay.
good.
I'm happy with
Yeah,
it.
you nerfed the living hell out of him from when I played with him first.
I actually didn't. But
I'm the one that got nerfed.
Or am I
Neither
just,
side's the one
am
that
I
got
just
nerfed.
rolling that bad?
you're just rolling that bad.
Because didn't he have 2 attacks though?
No.
Anyway, okay, so that's the end of his turn. He's just gonna stay there.
Okay, it's a Nubasai.
Okay, I'll attack the one that I hit before. Maybe I can finish it, maybe not. Well, I rolled an 18, so I'm going to assume that's going to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Hmm. 9 points.
9 points, and you said you're attacking the one you've
Already hit.
already hit.
1 point of the yay.
She is looking injured.
Okay.
What is that?
That is this one.
The top one. Top one. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't kill it. I need the kills.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
If that's your turn.
It's the only way I level. Yeah, that's
your
that's
turn?
it.
Okay, Zorai.
Okay, so I still have movement. So I am going to again roll for the one I have Hunter's Mark. This guy right here.
Okay.
Not using my
remember,
dice. I'm using Steve's.
Remember at disadvantage.
I know. It's 16.
16 hits.
And he's still favored enemy, Hunter's Mark, so 4, 6, and 8. Plus 3. Ooh, 16 damage.
16 damage. Your arrow flies, strikes it right in one of the eyes as it crumbles to the ground. So the Hunter's Mark is gone, but you can use your bonus action to reassign your Hunter's Mark to a different creature.
Yep, so I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark and just put it on this guy that's been annoying the living crap out of me. And I'm gonna fly down. I know it's an attack.
It's an attack of opportunity.
I did this wrong again! We're risking it. I'm flying down to Paraspidus. Ground level, deck level. I'm doing it with the attack hitting.
That's a 7 to hit.
Does not hit.
Yeah, look.
Alright, so I'm not flying. I am on the deck.
Okay. On the deck.
And I'm at with Paraspidus, and we're on to Steve. 5th time's the charm. I think that's where we're at right now.
Yeah, do it.
Alright, roll
Sleepy
again.
time.
It's over 16.
That hits. And they failed their save.
They failed.
Yeah.
By how much? How'd they roll? How much they rolled?
They rolled an 8.
Yeah, okay, so they're just points. So they're poisoned for the next hour. Yeah. So I return. That's D4 plus 2, right? No. Yeah, they're poisoned for the next hour, whatever that means. I can't remember. I don't know why I don't have that actually in here.
Got
But
a
they
little thingy
take.
that tells me.
But they take 5 points of damage otherwise.
Oh, disadvantage on attack rolls. Good to know.
So it's just disadvantage. Okay.
Attack rolls and
Yeah.
saving
So he
throws,
takes. So he takes 5 points of damage, just piercing.
Okay,
And I
she is still
also-
alive.
Alright, I'm gonna move.
More holes.
Steve to right here, and on the ground, like right next to right next to all of us.
Okay,
right
so
next to
Steve is
me
no
and
longer
next to
flying
you.
as well.
Yep, I can't hit the marker, so I can't put
That's
it on
fine, I
there.
got it.
And once again, I'm gonna be like, Percy, please, I hurt real bad. And Steve ain't looking too bright either.
Let him die.
If anything, do it for Steve.
Save Steve. Yes, definitely. Save Steve.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
That being your turn, the boat moves forward. And it goes to your Landriel.
Okay.
Chill.
So, just so everyone is aware, my channel divinity does not cost me a action or a bonus action. So I am going to just flat out kill the one in front of me. I'm gonna pull it out and then hit her on the other side with
The
a
one directly in front of you, like north, or the one that's to your left?
24, the one that's almost dead. The 24 to hit.
Fair enough.
13 damage.
That kill, I'm pretty sure it kills it. Yeah, it's dead. You
Okay.
bring that blade up, kill it. It
All right,
falls
I don't-
into the water.
I don't care if this causes an opportunity of attack, but I am flying back to the boat.
It
Hold on,
does.
I gotta sidestep that guy. Hold on, let me redo this real quick. I gotta count my 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right there.
Right there.
Hit me.
Perfect.
Hit me! Try it, at least.
Does a 16 hit?
Nope, does not.
Okay. She
Okay,
misses.
I'm gonna land, channel my divinity through Twilight Sanctuary. A 30-foot sphere centered on me is filled with dim light. The sphere moves with me, and it lasts for 1 minute or until I am incapacitated or die. Whenever a creature, including me, ends its turn in the sphere, I can grant that creature one of these benefits. Grant temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus my level, or end one effect, causing it to be charmed or frightened. So I am definitely healing everyone in that 30-foot sphere.
30-foot sphere.
So like that, like, so we all do you want us all to roll 1d6, or do you want him to roll a 1d6?
Him. He rolls it.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's just for everybody. Is that one specific 1d6?
Everyone within
Yep.
the sphere. Yep.
Alright.
7 points of temp hit points.
Okay,
is
so
that,
that- Doesn't heal, it gives you 10 hit points.
Yep.
extra. I see, okay.
It's extra hit points.
So that's definitely Zara and
Can we
Yes,
go over our
right.
base?
Everyone definitely is within that range.
I'm just.
But it
gonna
won't
add-
affect me.
add-
It's
Oh, I
it's
see.
10 hit points. It doesn't heal your actual hit points. It is
what-
additional hit points put off
Yeah,
to
if
the
you-
side.
Additional.
If you see what I'm putting, that's just how I did it for mine. If that works, if that's understandable.
I actually.
Oh
have
yeah,
no
and
idea
and
what
for
you're doing there, but-
and for flavor, after that opportunity of attack missed, I was like, as I was flying away.
Good old middle finger.
I just did a dash, so I'm at 16, but not actually, but kind of.
In roll 20, I've put the hit points in the green section.
Oh yeah, okay, gotcha.
On the
So
green.
10 hit
Okay, I
points
gotta
is
change that
where
real
your 10
quick.
hit points are.
I gotta
That's good,
change
that's
that
good.
up.
Blue's used for other stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
just-
My
I'm
bad.
just using my
Oh yeah,
character.
blue
I'm
is
just
the
keeping
rounds I have left.
Yeah, you've got
My
5
bad.
rounds
My
left,
bad.
by the way.
Yeah, but I'm just keeping up on my character.
On
sheet.
your character sheet, yeah. I've got roll 20 taken care of on my side. So, your Landriel, that was you. Paraspetus.
Mhm.
All right, I am. I'm gonna reach out and touch Zarai,
Reach out and touch Zorai.
and
I got a question though.
Zarai
Where are you touching me?
on the shoulder.
Mhm.
So, Zara, you hear me mumbling my what my tattoo translates to as I touch you, and you heal. I'm casting, by the way, Cure Wounds, so I'm taking 5 of that temporary hit die.
So, point in order. Your Magus, it doesn't go out of your temp hit points. This will still go out of your core hit points.
Good to know. I'm taking 5 out of my core hit points.
Okay.
What do I add to my current hit points?
Let me roll
Yes,
that
roll for
quickly.
that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Getting ahead of myself, sorry.
You are. You're getting excited.
I'm sorry, I'm just getting healed. I feel so happy Percy is giving me love.
You take 5.
5, right.
Back up to the good old 14.
And I lose 5.
I'm still
An
at 21
even
hit points
trade.
though
Direct
because of what
transfer.
he...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
An even trade.
Okay, so
And then
that's your
and then
action.
I yeah,
Or is that a bonus action?
No, that's an action.
That's an
Yeah,
action,
it's an
okay.
action.
Yeah. I don't think I have anything I can do with my bonus action right now. And I don't want to move. So that'll be it.
That would be you. That means it is their turn.
Thanks, Percy.
You're welcome.
This one's going to approach you. This one's still got a couple of arrows left, so it's just going to fly down to this spot and continue pinking off. However, it's going to shoot at Paraspatus instead.
Oh no.
Shoot me.
This one is going to land. And swing at Paraspatus.
This is not good.
Yeah, they've got you flanked, they would do that. So, arrow shot to Paraspatus. Natty 1, that one misses.
Yeah.
Nothing bad happens. And Anubisai, you're getting attacked by 3 of
Three
them.
times. Yay.
3 times with advantage. Where did that die go? Those miss. Well, that one misses.
They all missed.
That one misses. Good grief, and that one misses too.
One person who can take the damage, they can't hit.
Paraspatus, you're getting 2 attacks against you. These are at advantage because you are flanked.
One of them, this guy right here.
Yeah, well, that's one of them, yep. So
He's
that
at
one's just a
disadvantage,
straight
so
roll.
It's even.
It's just
Yep,
a straight
even.
roll from that one. But this first one was a 21 to hit. So
That one
that
hits.
one will hit. And as for that one, that's a 20 to hit.
20 hits as well.
Okay. First attack deals 3 points of bludgeoning damage. And the second one does 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
So this comes out of my temporary first, right?
Temporary first. So
All right. I take 1 point of normal damage.
1 point of normal damage.
Perfect. Nobody's getting any healing from me for a while.
And then Brolog is getting attacked twice. That one actually, it will take a sidestep. It wants that flank. Oh, natural 20. Delightful. And an 8.
Who's
So
that against?
just a natty 20. That's against Brolog.
Prologue.
Roll that damage. What am I getting? Bring it.
One.
Bring it. Come on. Come on.
3 points of bludgeoning damage.
3? That's it? Oh, come on. Bring
That's
it
it.
on. More heavy.
3 points of bludgeoning damage.
There's a prologue right now. Like, come on. Bring it. That's all you got. This is prologue. That's all you got.
Laughing. Probably actually more laughing. He's not a taunter, he's just a
That's all you...
laugher.
That's true.
Your
That's very
Londriel
true.
against you. 15 to hit.
Nope.
The
Does it
joy
work?
in
Scrub
that
shield of
math.
faith. Ha!
Aha! That is their turn. It goes to Brolog.
Alright, hey, just remind me, just because it's hard to keep track of 2 people and 2 other people's. Have either of these 2 been attacked?
The one on the top looks injured.
The one on top looks injured. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and attack him.
Huh.
Reckless, of course. taking so little damage. We got time. We got HP to spare. At least from what I'm thinking.
Roll
I
me
don't
that
actually
attack
know
roll.
I don't know my stats, but it's a natty 20, baby.
Oh, give me some damage.
So let's see, we got the D12. 7 times 2, 14 plus 4. That's 18 points of damage to that guy right there.
14 plus 4. Brolog brings this axe down into the head, down through the sternum, through the spine, and cuts it clean in half.
Now that's a hit!
Yeah.
Anyways.
Beautiful.
Brolog doing anything else?
If I move from here to like right here, like right one block below where Zara is that doesn't attack it of opportunity,
Nope,
right?
does not, because you're
Alright,
not
so I'm
leaving
gonna
any ranges.
Yep. So I'm gonna move him right there, so he's in between those two guys. Well, 3 guys technically.
Okay. Staying in
And,
that flank.
Unless there's an
Not bad.
okay,
Not bad
there's a
idea.
lot. It's Brolog. It's Brolog.
It's
He's trying
Brolog.
to trying to take them all on at once. And he doesn't give a crap. He doesn't have any bonus actions I can do, right? That you
No.
think you would do?
No.
So he's just gonna stay there, right?
Okay. Then it's Anubisai.
Let's see if I can finish off this one in front of me. Should be barely alive. I can't even hit it. I don't know. I rolled in that 1, which makes it an 8.
That, yeah, you miss.
This is not good.
You miss this blow. It dodges deftly out the way.
Zarai chuckles.
Yeah, sure.
Laugh it up, fuzzball.
Sure, I say that.
Anything with your movement?
Yeah. I feel somewhat obligated to help harass with this, so I'm actually going to take those and go that.
Okay.
2 attacks of opportunity.
That's a miss. That's a miss. They both miss.
Screw you and your armor class.
High AC.
What was that?
Yeah.
Taunting?
Me and my lower level, then my pseudo dragon cries a
It's
little
alright.
bit.
You're up.
Alright, so we're taking we're on ground level with this guy's on ground level now, right?
Yep.
Right here. Okay, so do I get spicy with it or do I just keep doing what's honestly been somewhat working? So I can read my spells real quick. It's the same. Alright, yeah, so I'm just gonna attack. I'm just gonna roll to attack.
Which
or
one?
no, because it's the same damage. Oh, but it's a spell attack. Never mind. Yeah, no, I'm just the one that I have Hunter's marked.
Okay.
The one that's been pestering me from the beginning. I'm just gonna roll Zarai first. This is Zarai.
That is still alive.
And I'm at disadvantage because this is melee too. I don't know why it reminded you of that, but
You're attacking with a ranged weapon, yeah?
yeah,
Yeah,
yep.
this is disadvantage.
Loser. Pleb.
19
Loser.
to hit.
19 hits.
And
Weeb.
then, he's still my favorite enemy because it's still the same as the last guy, right?
Yep.
Like the same. Okay.
Yep.
And I moved
Hunter's
my
mark and
hunter
stuff.
over, so we're good. $18 points of damage.
18 points of damage.
Would he be
this
considered
thing-
flanked?
It is flanked,
Because of-
so it would have just been a normal straight roll. But, all the same, it brings up this club to try to strike you, and you just quickly, after shooting off that last arrow towards the other one, spin around, knock this arrow, and just plink it right straight up the bottom of its neck, out the back of its head. It's finally dead.
I shot Legolas.
Yeah.
Thanks, I guess. I don't know who that is, but
You
I
finally
guess.
killed one. Good job.
I've done some damage. All right. Anyone
Use-
else been?
Still have your
Anyone
bonus
else?
action left too as well, so you can move that hunter's mark.
Oh yeah, so let's. Has anyone else been attacked? It's sorry. There's so many people. It's hard to remember if anyone's been attacked.
There's the potential
we
of
all
a few
been
of them
attacked.
being injured.
Up here, okay. Let's do.
Don't kill mine.
Which guy is Anubis I attacked? I can't. Sorry.
Child.
There are a few of
Wait,
them
no, yeah, no,
injured.
the top guy. The top guy. This is the top guy. I remember this. It's this guy.
Which one?
I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to this guy. The guy at
Good,
the very
good,
top.
good.
And then Steve is going. Oh, this puts Steve in a tricky situation, actually. Yeah, no, so let me double check Steve's HPs.
Steve's at 5 HP with 7 temp.
But yeah, 7 temps. So actually, yeah. So yeah, I'm. You know what? Screw it, Steve. Show us what you're worth. I lost where Steve's actually. Here he is. Yeah, Steve's gonna move here, down. I think that's 40 move, or 40 of his 60 move, and he's gonna try to sting attack this guy.
Okay.
17.
17 hits.
And that you want to roll that Constitution saving throw while I roll a D4.
Yep.
I'm
That
just
is a
gonna assume
9. They failed.
So yeah, so he's poisoned and has disadvantage on all attacks. He only takes 3 points of damage.
She.
Unless it counts with my
They
hunter's
are
mark.
all female. These are she's.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Get it right.
You know, does my hunter's mark work with Steve?
No. Just
Okay,
you.
I figured as much. Alright, yeah, so just 3 points of damage.
Okay.
And,
3 points of piercing damage.
I've got 20 feet left of movement. We're moving him straight out here. And my turn. I'm staying where I'm
Alrighty.
at. He's staying where he's at. We're good at this point.
Perfecto. Oh, goodness gracious me. Don't do that. Okay, let me just move. Let me just try to move the boat. As it runs right back round to Yolandriel. There are only 7 of them left.
Advantage on this guy, right?
On which one?
This guy, right? Is he flanked?
No, he's not flanked. She's not flanked. That is
If
not
you
flanked.
take a
That is
step-
side
The
by
only
side.
one.
You can take a side step down below.
That would flank.
This position would flank.
Okay, we're gonna do that. Not 20.
Oh, perfect. Give me that. Lovely damage.
I feel like the unbeknownst VIP of this round has been Zarai for giving us all nat 20s and taking the nat 1s from us.
Mm-hmm.
VIP. No one. Okay, we're cool.
Called Karma.
18 points of damage.
18 points of damage as you drive this halberd into this creature, causing it to bleed and get cut.
And then I think that's all I can do actually. 1 second. Yep, that's all I can do.
Alright, runs round to Paraspatus.
All right, so I am going to take a deep breath, activating my second wind, because I need health. Oh, good. What level am I? 3? Yes, 3. 9 plus 3 is 12. So I get 12 points of hit 12 hit points back.
Wow.
And then I'm going
brings
to
you up to
double-handed
9 HP.
swing. Yeah, I love second
Ooh,
wind. So nice.
That's the wrong. There we go.
I'm gonna double hand swing down on this guy right here. Gal right here. See, even I'm doing it now.
It happens.
We got
Gal.
no, that's not. That's 18. I can't do math. 18.
18 to hit.
Okay. D10. 5 points of damage.
Okay, 5 points of slashing damage. Did you do that versatile? You did, yeah.
Yes.
That's right, your strength is not the best.
Well, I mean, it's not the worst either, but
Is second wind an action or is that a bonus action?
it's a bonus action.
Okay, good. Just double checking. Anything with your movement?
No. I'm going to stay right where I'm at.
Brilliant, so it runs round to them then. This lone one over here, she's going to fly over to here, in the air so it doesn't provoke any attacks of opportunity. Loose her last arrow at Steve. For a 7.
Steve?
7 does not hit.
Does not hit. Steve.
Steve dodges.
Steve, the real MVP. Like, let's be real. He's taking like a lot of attacks. Zarai, he's been hit by a lot of attacks.
Okay. There are 4 attacking you, 3 attacking. Yeah, 3 attacking
4.
you, Anubis.
4.
Just 3.
4.
Just
4.
3. The one that's poisoned first. That's a 7. That doesn't hit. The one on your right, that is a 15. That doesn't hit. And a 20. I hit ya.
Got him!
For 2 points of bludgeoning damage. And that is already halved. They got 4 half to 2.
Mm-hmm.
Then Paraspatus, you are getting attacked by 1.
Oh, yeah.
For a 11 to hit. That's bad.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. And
Where are these
Brolox-
rolls when it comes to Zarai, man?
Actually, Zara, you're getting attacked by 1 because you're technically flanked right now.
Son of a bitch.
Nat 20.
Wait, hang on, I have to roll 2. No, but that is a 22 to hit.
I hate you so much, JP.
I'm not even, it's not my fault, it's the
Master
dice.
Murray, I'm coming. Yeah,
It's
but
the
it's
dice.
always against me. Everyone else is scot-free, not a
It's
problem.
only 3 points
Me.
of bludgeoning damage, it's
Only
fine.
3 points? Sure,
You have
okay.
7/10, you're fine. And then,
Don't be late next time.
your Londriel, actually, that's a fair point. Your Londriel is
Karma.
attacked
I explained my reasonings, and there's other behind it that I will
for
explain
only
later.
a 5, and that's a miss. Runs round to Brolog.
Brolog,
It's like a swing pass, and I'm just like,
It's like, whoop.
yeah, Brolog's
Come on.
going to, these two, one of these two guys have to have some damage to him, even the slightest, right? Or not yet?
Let me double check here.
Whoever,
One
if
of them
anyone,
looks
if
injured.
All right, I'm gonna attack whichever one the injured is. I don't
Okay.
know which one is that is, but I'm gonna attack the one that's injured, and I'm rolling Steve's dice because he's been rolling good.
Is Brolog doing this recklessly?
Of course he's doing it recklessly. From this point on, if I don't say he's not doing it recklessly, he's doing it recklessly. Just for sake of me remembering.
Good to know.
Yeah, that's at 19.
19 hits.
Alright, D12 plus 4. 6 points of damage to whichever one seemed injured.
Okay, he swings down into this one here and manages to catch it on its side. That would be Brolog unless he's moving.
That is Brolog's turn.
Brolog is good. Anubis-I.
Okay, so if I've been following the shell game right, this is the one that's barely alive.
You are correct. That one looks more injured than the others.
That's the one I've been hitting on. He followed me.
Yep.
So we'll see if we can hit him again or roll another. At one. What do you know?
Two
I
nat
all of a
ones in a
sudden
row.
can't roll anything. Well, I'm not screwed. I'm just missing
Oh,
out on
dear.
my.
Horrible. I totally
kill
don't know how
blows.
that feels.
Yeah.
Alright, I think... Is that all you're doing for your turn, Anubis-I?
Can I body check him?
I would be an action to do.
Oh, not my movement.
Yeah.
Okay, not a problem. I'm done. How about trip him? Can I trip him?
You could try to do it, because I've allowed your laundry to do that. You can do a bonus action to try to shove.
Would it be-
I'm good. I'm not that
Okay.
artistic in the fighting. I just want to kill.
Kill. Zora.
Which one of these two guys? 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's these two, I believe. Or I guess these three in general looks the weakest. Or most close to death.
Leave mine alone.
The one in front of Anubis-I that she just struck at looks weaker than the others.
This one right here on the left?
Yep.
The west side? Okay. I'm gonna attack that one. With just regular old Zari.
That keg is gone.
Disadvantage.
That keg is gone.
Oh, that's right, it is a disadvantage. Alright. We going?
What?
Steve is going to,
Did you roll natty one?
what did you think? What do you think I rolled? That's
So many natty
7
ones.
or 8 on the night?
I'll do a
Yeah.
count when I watch the video part again.
It's fucking-
That's beautiful.
I'm gonna pull
I'm
up.
loving it.
No, this is Steve. Let's see, 5, 10. All right, so he's gonna go here, and he's at this about the same height. Maybe
That's-
5 feet up, I guess, to make it passable. And he's still got 15 feet, I guess, if I do the movement left after. And he's gonna attack to sting.
Okay. Which one's he attacking?
He's attacking this guy.
That's with advantage. Because they're
Ow.
flanked.
Oh, with advantage? Word.
They're flanked.
17.
17 hits.
Alright, roll that
Check out that con
Constitution
save.
save.
That's an 8 for the save. That is a fail.
Yeah, so he's still poisoned, I guess, and he
Or
takes.
She is now
She-
poisoned,
I'm
'cause she was not poisoned before.
That's right. I had the other guy poisoned.
Yeah.
Or the other girl poisoned. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. And that's 6 points of damage. I rolled a 4. 6 points of damage to this gal right up here, right next to the left of Anubis-I.
It looks as though she's lost a bit of her strength from that. Kind of freezes, loses breath, stops breathing for a second, but still manages to catch it after a moment, and is still alive.
Alright, and then Steve's going to move here and 5 feet up. So that's 10,
Okay.
15 feet up. So he's 5 feet above everyone else, if that makes anything different.
Perfecto.
Right there. And I believe that ends my turn. Indeed it does.
It does.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep having problems with internet.
It's... Yeah, your video's gone a little choppy, but your voice has been fine the entire time. No big worries. There's been no disconnections. That's the thing we care about.
Yeah, I'm about to disconnect again. I can tell. I can see the internet keep going in and out.
Mm.
Well, as long as your voice is still here, we only got 5 left.
There's only a
6
few
left.
left. It's only a few
Wait,
left.
that's
and
7?
Several of them look injured.
Oh.
That is 7. Yeah.
Yeah, if I could hit.
Your Landriel, you are up.
Okay, well, let me.
Keep in
Oh,
mind,
can I fly?
you've
Can I?
got
Oh no, no, I'm not gonna do it. Never mind.
too late. Your
Yeah, no, I
Landriel,
don't wanna
you are
do it.
up.
I don't wanna
Keep
do
in
it
mind,
anyways.
you've got 2 turns left of your wings.
I think that would have been two attacks of opportunity, anyways. Ri.
No, yeah, that and I didn't want to do it. Yeah, so I said no. Fuck that. I'm staying
Fair.
where I'm at. I'm staying where I'm at.
You're safer there.
Pretty much.
18 to hit.
18 hits. Yeah, remember with advantage because of
Yep.
this person's flanked.
You're
16
welcome.
Damage.
16 damage.
What?
Your blade, you stab it through, and Brolog sees the point of it come out the other side. It is dead.
Oh!
Okay,
Prologue.
I'm gonna pull
Sorry.
my halberd out, do a flippy thing with it, and then get ready to hit the one that is right next to Prologue right here, because I
Your
can
reach.
reach that thing on my
God.
next turn.
Oh,
Prologue is excited with the blood being spilled upon him.
he is laughing maniacally. Anything else with your turn? Any movement? Bonus action?
No, I'm gonna stay exactly where I am, because I can still hit what I need to hit.
Okay. That means it goes to Paraspitus.
Well, one thing I do know I'm going to be doing is I am going to be attacking this guy right here again.
Gal.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say.
Let's just make him male Harveys.
Thank you, Zara. Nat 20.
Just,
And
wait, I should put that as a
18
command.
plus
Don't want to be Will Wheaton. I don't want to be Will Wheaton.
21
Too late.
points of damage.
21 points of damage. Whew. She is looking hurt from that. You pierce the blade through. It's not in any vital parts, but you can tell it's gone clean through the body. And definitely heavily injured her.
I guess I'll be Will Wheaton.
Ow. Anything with your bonus of movement?
Let's see. You know what? I think that will be it.
Okay. It is their turn now. This one is going to fly by. It cannot do this maneuver without provoking an attack of opportunity from you, Elandriel, because you have 10-foot reach.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hit it.
Save Steve.
Ooh.
Did you save Steve?
That's 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Nice. 12 points of damage.
12 points. She takes it on the chin, essentially. Definitely injures and carves out a piece of flesh, but still alive. She rolled a 22 to hit Steve.
Yep, Steve's dead. Bye.
Why?
Because
What
he's a
happened?
tasty nummy treat. That's
This is what
5
happened.
points of bludgeoning damage to Steve.
That's 2 extra points of extra hit points still
Still left.
somehow.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think your Landriel's thing was a bit of an MVP move.
Yeah.
Saved my butt.
You making me mad right now.
Pretty much
Holy
saved everyone there. One's
but
attacking
Steve, you saved
Brolog.
everyone but Steve.
That's a miss. That's a 12 to hit Brolog.
Yep, that's a miss.
The one's attacking you, Zarai, because you're flanked. That's a 14 to hit.
Son of a whore.
Does
Yeah.
that meet? Yeah.
It meets.
Oh man.
See, it always meets me, but everyone else is like, no, big deal.
3 points of bludgeoning damage. You still have temp HP, so cease.
To be
I've
fair,
won.
though, Zara, you do have the lowest AC rating out of all of us.
Even my own fucking pseudo dragon. Which I
20,
don't understand.
17.
I mean, he's small and he's a dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, but his armor
Anubis
class is
Eye.
better than mine.
Yeah.
One's attacking, the 3 by you are attacking you, 2 of them miss, 1 of them hits. The
Cool.
last one hits you,
So
dealing 1 point of bludgeoning damage. Good grief. Every
fine.
single one I've rolled minimum damage almost.
Except against freaking Zarai.
That's fine, I'm fine with that right now.
I know you are. Don't think I
That
don't
is their
see you.
turn, it rolls around to Brolog.
I mean, he's just gonna hit the one right in front of him, so,
Glorious attack roll.
we're just... You know, I didn't say it beforehand, so I'm just gonna roll with advantage for recklessly.
Yeah, because you did say that you were recklessly
Yeah.
unless otherwise stated.
Yeah, so he hits his 18.
18 hits.
D12 is this guy. There we go. It's 15 points of damage to the this guy
Woo!
right here.
Good job. She takes a good chunk and a good hit. Anything with his movement?
Can I move to right here? Or no?
You would not be able to. The enemies
Alright,
are
yeah, so
blocking
we're
off
just gonna
that
work-
section.
I'm gonna go to move to right here. Like right to the right of precipice.
Okay,
I'm fine
that-
I'm fine with the attack of opportunity. That's fine.
Okay.
Not a problem. She's
Right,
weak as
right.
heal. I ain't even worried.
That's a 5 to hit. She misses.
Yep. Exactly. Yep. Brolog's done.
Alright. That's Brolog and Nubusai.
I'm gonna try for a third time to kill this one.
Oh, I got assist on it this time. Get to 1 HP, please.
16.
16 hits.
1 HP. 1 HP, please.
What's your damage?
What's the modifier?
Oh,
Oh,
can't hear you.
What?
Oh, yeah,
4
okay.
plus
there
what?
you are. 4 plus what?
That was weird. 7.
That was weird.
I mean, 11 points of damage.
11 points.
Plus.
Its head comes clean off.
Damn you, noob
Oh.
Sai.
It
Sorry
is
is
dead.
upset.
Why are
Oh,
you upset?
Because I
You were
wanted
trying to-
it.
You
I
were trying to
wanted
steal
it.
my kill.
Alright.
Damn straight.
Anything else with your turn, Anubisai?
But why? No, I'm fine.
No? Okay. Zara, you're up.
I am going. I'm still at disadvantage, man. This is some messed up stuff. This guy hasn't taken any hits. I'm gonna go for the guy I got Hunter's Mark
Gal.
from. Who? Gal. Guy means gal with me. Screw you. I'm rolling to attack
Till further notice.
with Zara. It's just it's general neutral to me. Like I'm sorry, it just is. With
So remember disadvantage, yeah.
14, so 9. 3 plus 2, 19, yeah.
19. That hits.
Alright, so that's a 4, a 6, and an 8. Right? Yeah. How do I roll more 1s, man? I can't do it. That's
What's your damage?
8
8 points.
damage.
Okay. She takes that arrow. It straight into the
Steve
shoulder.
is-
Still fine.
Where's Steve? I lost the chair. He's over here. He doesn't. Oh, he's only a 5. Oh man. You know, screw it. We're going big money. Let's see if I can make it there. Oh yeah, with plenty of space to move. We move him right here. That's I think it was 25 feet, and we going for a sting attack on this guy.
Down.
Gal, I told you it's gender neutral.
For you, but not for everyone.
I'm sorry. I don't mean offense. It's just always been gender neutral for
Roll
me,
that
so I
attack roll.
apologize. I'm rolling. Natty 20, boy!
Do you finally get one? Good job. I'm proud of you.
Yay!
Roll the Constitution at 11.
She's already poisoned.
Yeah, I know, but she can be knocked unconscious.
Oh, so if she's poisoned, she's knocked unconscious. If not,
If it's 5, if it's below 5. So like if it's
okay.
if it's 6
It's a
or below.
14.
Okay, she's not unconscious, but she's still. She takes more points of damage.
4 points. A little bit more injured, but still hardy.
And I think he's got 15, so you're going right here. That's my turn.
Okay.
Sorry,
God.
stay input.
The boat's moving. There we go. Your Landriel.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit this one. With a 12 to hit.
12 hits.
Ten damage.
10. She's looking a little worse for wear.
Okay. I remain where I am because I cannot do anything else until I am a level 5.
Okay.
Me both, brother.
Paraspitus. The music died again.
Does a simple 5-foot step provoke an attack of opportunity?
If it's leaving their attack range, yes.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to attack this one again.
Okay, go for it.
That should kill it.
5.
5 for the attack roll.
No, sorry, 7.
7. That misses.
Oof.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That will miss.
I'm going to go ahead and take this step anyway.
Okay, that's one attack of opportunity. With a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Dealing 3 bludgeoning points of damage to you.
Call that a hit.
20. It rolls around to their turn. There is a soft cry from inside the forest. They all stop for a second and then take off and leave.
Attacks of opportunity?
Do we get a
Yeah.
reaction? Yeah, do we get
You do get reactions.
I have 2. Technically, if the 2 right next to Zara are leaving,
You
How's that
have
work? Is that
one
just-
reaction.
so I can react to 1.
You can only during each round you only have one reaction to do, so you only get one attack of opportunity.
So I am going to.
So let's
Should
do this
take
in
these
let's do this in a certain
initiative in
order.
order.
Yep. Okay.
Let's
I'll
take
back
this
off.
in initiative order. Your Landriel, you do get an attack of opportunity. This one is within your range. As it begins to fly away.
Okay, I'm going to use. Let me find it. Yep, I'm going to use my last level 1 spell slot to inflict wounds on this bad boy. With
Is that a melee range?
Yes, but with my
How
Wow.
So that's right, it's with your holy symbol. And your halberd
Mhm.
acts as a holy symbol. Why did I make
Yep,
your halberd
holy
act as an
symbol.
holy symbol? That's a snafu on my part. Yeah.
Thank you.
Along
Thank
with making
you.
my character allowed to be winged.
Oh, I made some bad
Uh,
decisions, boys.
17 to hit.
That hits.
17 to hit, and that's 3d10 necrotic damage. Let me get those d10s out again. There. Right there. Right there.
Kill.
19 damage.
She does not get far. You reach out with your blade, tap her, and the veins begin to pulse through. She tries to fly away and then stops and plummets
Flush.
into the water.
Okay, I'm gonna set my halberd down with a boom, and then the wings, because it's also the end of that.
End of
are
that
just gonna-
turn. Back in. This one is making a run for it.
All right.
Oh, so I'm gonna take my attack of opportunity on that before she leaves. Like when she's
Correct.
like right
This,
here.
I think, goes first.
It would be Praspetus first.
Okay. Go then.
Let's see. Looking at the field, yeah, no, that is the only one that I kind of want to, because the other one that's hurt in Anubis I can take care of, and then Brolog's got that last one there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and swing at 20 to hit.
20 hits.
That is 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Alright, seeing as that one would trigger Anubisai and Zara as well, would you two like to take your attack of opportunity on that one, or see if another one flies through your range?
It's on this one, right? This one
That
you're
one,
talking
yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking my attack of opportunity while she's like leaving like right in front of my face. I'm going to cast
You do not have Warcaster. You cannot cast spells as an attack of opportunity. It is only with
Oh
weapons.
no.
The
Mhm.
feat Warcaster allows you to cast spells as a
As
reaction.
Mhm.
Unless the spell
I had to look at that
specifies
too.
reaction, you cannot cast it as a reaction.
Yep,
Okay.
because you literally go from using
didn't
your
know that. That's
hand
fine, that's
to
fine.
Yeah,
using your
yeah.
weapon.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't know that. Okay.
I've been thinking about picking that up.
Then screw it. I'll just make an attack of opportunity, and can Zara make an attack of opportunity as well, as she's flying like right past both of us in the same general direction.
She will not be
You
flying
mean-
past. What's his facey? Steve will
Sorry,
not be.
Steve?
Steve will not be
Steve's on ground
triggering.
level right now.
Steve will not be triggering an attack of opportunity with this retreat.
She'd be in there by then.
Oh, because she wasn't in
Yep.
initial. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and just attack with Zara at a 22.
Remember disadvantage because you're making this attack when she was within melee range of you.
22.
Okay, that is.
Same roll.
Same.
No, I rolled one less. I rolled one more. I rolled an 18 instead of a
So
17.
23 then. Okay, so
23.
Oh yeah,
So
22.
that is, she's still favorite enemy, so it's the D.
Not Hunter's
Or
Mark.
favorite foe. No, it's not Hunter's Mark, but
Yeah,
it's still
but
the favorite foe
favorite
because
foe,
it's the
yeah.
same. So it's 1d4. There it is. So it's gonna be 10, 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. All right. That once perfectly healthy harpy now looks very injured.
But got away.
Good.
Not yet. It's still only right here. Like, Steve's still got his turn. Steve's got 60
okay.
flight range. Steve's got 60 flight range, my man.
Take it.
You can harry it the whole way.
Go, Steve.
Okay, now this one is retreating away. At least trying to.
Okay, that's, I guess, my attack of opportunity.
Go for it.
Yeah, that, 25.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, yeah.
So I'm
Another
just
kill
curious,
under your
just a
belt.
side note while he's rolling.
11.
11 points of damage? Okay. She's looking fairly injured when she gets out. And then this one is also going to take off and try to fly away.
So if I'm archery, right? Like that's range. Just I'm fine with just the one attack on the one chick that flew by, but How does that work for me, just for future reference?
I'll explain that to you later.
Sounds good. All right.
Prologue.
Brolog does get an attack of opportunity, so roll that attack.
And he's at advantage because I am recklessly attacking.
You
Right.
can only do that on your turn.
Yeah.
All right, so 16.
16 still hits.
Kill it.
16? I rolled a 12
16
somehow.
points.
16
She-
points of damage.
She tries to take off, but this axe gets embedded right in her chest, and she stops, flinches. Axe is removed, blood sprays out, falls to the deck. She dead.
I got you, Peter. This one time I did. I got you. Alright.
Alright. There are 3 of them left. They are in full retreat, Brolog.
I can't even do anything, can I? Like attack-wise.
It's
Alright.
got javelins.
What's the range on those?
20 to 60 feet. So,
Which one of these two is looking more injured? Which one looks worse off for the wear?
they both look injured.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm going to attack this one. With my reckless attack, or, yeah.
That
Only works in
underreaction.
melee.
It only works on, it's only melee? Okay, okay.
That only works in
Sounds-
melee, yeah.
Sounds good. Alright. We're just rolling
I'm
a
pretty sure
javelin.
that only works in
I
melee.
hope he doesn't hate me when I lose 2 of his javelins.
Okay, go for
14?
that attack roll. 14 will
14?
hit.
Alright, and then d12. Oh, no, what's the attack on the
A
javelin? I don't
javelin
know.
is a d6.
D6. Alright. Is that plus anything or just a d6 straight?
D6 plus strength, so plus the same 4. Plus the same 4.
Plus 4. 5 points of damage.
5 points. It now has a javelin sticking out of it, and looks like it's struggling at flying.
Just for the sake of Brolog, he's gonna move over to here, like to the edge of the ship, and just laugh at him. You thought you could challenge us? I can't laugh that like him, but just picture it.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
I don't have anything.
And Zorai.
All right, so this guy's still hunter mark, so I'm
Gal.
gonna roll to attack him, and I'm finally not at disadvantage to attack her. 25, 24.
That hits.
And she is hunter's mark, so that's a 6 plus a 4 plus an 8. Let's go, boys.
Here's where the damage is.
9, 14, 17 points of damage to this chick.
The arrow
Dead.
flies, hits her back of the spine, and it almost looks as though maybe you hit the heart as it plummets to the water and hits and sinks. It is dead.
All right, and then Steve is going to take up right next to her,
Okay.
and he's just going to try to sting again. So what in the world else is he going to do, right?
For reference, I'm casting Mass Heal Word for 10 minutes.
Perfect. Do the
Or
ritual
Prayer
cast.
of Healing, actually.
Prayer of Healing. Okay.
All right, so that's 23 to hit.
23 hits.
All right, what's
That
that
dex.
con save?
18.
Damn. She takes 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. Okay. Is Steve doing anything else? Is he flying away or?
Actually, what I'm gonna have Steve do is, let's see, I moved from.
There might be
here,
more
right?
in the trees.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I'm moving Steve up there.
Okay. Beginning of the round. boat moves forward. Your Londriel, you're starting up your prayer of healing.
Yes.
Yeah?
Using
Okay.
my last spell slot, so.
Paraspatus.
Paraspatus is going to move there. And that's it.
Okay. Their turn. It is going straight up to Steve and making an attack.
You should not have sent Steve after that shit.
Yeah.
My friend, considering he's
It's a 20.
literally got
20 to
no
hit.
health. I don't know why.
What's the damage?
Bad now.
5 points of bludgeoning damage dealt to Steve.
Now,
He's still up.
do that.
He's still up. He's still up. He's still up.
This one, seeing how weak the prey is,
Yep.
is going to fly up as well.
Yep. Fatal mistake of
You
a
shouldn't have done that.
Fatal mistake, Ranger. Fatal mistake. Say
Hey,
goodbye
I'm new to
your-
it. Leave me alone. I can still fly and save him and roll for life saving throws.
I see that look.
Jeff?
on
Get
your
him
face.
back to us
Dead.
I'm
ASAP.
taking a snap of this
Dead.
so you can genuinely believe what I just rolled.
Natural 20.
That is
It's a natural
dead
20.
pseudo dragon.
Oh no!
That's extra.
It
dead,
is a
son.
natural 20. There is no way Steve can survive this.
Nope.
He's clobbered across the head by a club. There is a soft cracking noise you can all hear as the jaws and the skull of Steve breaks.
So
The
so
harpy
wait, before
Lashes out and grabs, takes the body, and they fly off.
oh.
Hi. That
Okay, so
is
they're
why-
starting to fly away. Okay, quick question. How does dying work?
So
This thing's dead, boys. This thing's dead.
this thing is. It's technically making death saving throws right now. However, it is in the grasp of the harpies, and they are flying away.
Flying away. And there is no amount.
I'm
of
doing
time
whatever I fucking
that I
possibly
have.
can to follow.
to
Oh, yeah.
We
That's a
will-
bad decision.
prayer.
Okay.
I mean,
Either
I can't.
you go after these things and forfeit the prayer of healing. 'cause we'll
Your
be out of
volume
my
went
range.
skyrocketing down, Ethan. We can barely hear you.
Oh, my bad. This is why.
Oh, that,
Um,
yeah.
I don't care. It's fucking Steve. He's
Okay.
Yeah,
he's
Steve.
protecting me since
That's
birth.
actually what we're going to call it, because we
following
are
him.
4 hours and 30 minutes in. We should call it there.
Yep.
Steve is now under the clutches of these harpies. He is unconscious. He's dying, and they are not going to try to save him. So we will have to see what everyone does and how they react. Starting on Brolog's turn.
By the way, everyone was healed for 15 after my spell was done. So
That's still going. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
This has only been like
Mhm.
Just mark it down in the
But
notes.
I
six,
rolled
yeah.
for it,
Updated.
so I'll
marking it
mark
notes.
down.
But for now, anyone who's watching out there, or everyone who's watching out there, be sure to tune in on Wednesday for Playing with Mutts, where Vaughn and I are going to have a little fun, and we're going to start playing Valheim. Kind of get through that whole playlist and playlist. I don't know why I said playlist. But we're going to start playing Valheim. And then on Friday is the second episode of Hate, Laugh, Love. Be sure to tune in for that. Peter's going to be hosting. He's going to be presenting his mystery film. I personally am looking forward to watching it. I love getting to that stuff. It's great to view and great to see. Other than that, we'll see you all next week. We'll miss you all, and
Bye.
we love ya.
Bye.
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.